Hello, hello, I'm No One From Nowhere, and we are back more on normal times after the Thanksgiving holiday. So I'm gonna hit play, the screen will go black because that's just how it is, because it's old. But hello, Godzilla, and hello, Jumbo Dumbo, it's been a hot minute. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and I hope you had also a good Thanksgiving, Godzilla, even if you don't celebrate it, because you're in a different country. Whoops. Also, Curve, hello and welcome. We are back on more normalish times. I'm going to be honest, I was procrastinating a bit today because I was ready to stream at 3 and I'm like, wait, I gotta go do something. And then I went to go do that and then I came back and I'm like, great, I need to drink a bunch of water before I start. I'm like, I need to eat. And then the stuff started adding up. But my whole squad's on here walking around the party between a zombie apocalypse and a bee bobby. I don't know what a bee bobby is, but that sounds like fun. Or a person. Or a thing. I'm Dutch. What the hell is Thanksgiving? It's basically a day to where a bunch of people in America, it's something about, like, the settlers or some crap when they came to America, and they're like, we made it! And they're like, alright, let's throw a party. And then it's just a party. Or it's like, you just get your family together, you eat a meal. And it's just more of just... Honestly, just trying to describe it's just kind of weird. It's a holiday where you eat, people try and sell things, and you all get a bird and you eat that bird. And that's basically all you need to know. Like, just to understand it, family and friends get together and you eat a bird. A dead bird. Well, maybe some families like to kill their own birds. What do you eat a bird? M&M equals good. I also saw that Fortnite event today, where I was on Fortnite trying to get, like, a few of my challenges done, and I got cut off. Because I'm like, alright, I gotta, like, do, like, 2 more week 2 challenges and I'm done. And it was like, nope. And I'm like, what do you mean, nope? It's like, nope. You don't get to play anymore. And I'm like, why? And they were like, there's event. But I'm like, the season ends tomorrow. And they're like, too bad. But anyways, it's an excuse to eat a bunch of food. It really is an excuse to eat a bunch of food. And it's a day that businesses get to close down and people and companies can be like, alright, we're closing for Thanksgiving. Alright, I need to go to the dust or the things. I'm trying to figure out what I was... So, Iridium Blight. A toil and trouble. So if I go to the Iridium Blight, I can... figure out what I'm doing there. Probably pick up some side quests there before I make it to the end of the game, because I'm coming up on the end. Hopefully, they don't spend too much of my time, just mucking about. Actually, I think I may or may not need to actually... That guy from Twitch, hello and welcome. How's it going? I'm getting my bearings back right now. I'm trying to figure out where I left off yesterday morning when I did my weird stream time. Which to those of you who did make it to that weird, wacky stream time, thank you, because I'm like, this is too weird and wacky for a stream time, and I apologize because I did an early stream. Alright, wait a second. I want to see some... Oh, no. I'm thinking this is like Borderlands 3 and I can fast travel from my main menu. So I'll go to Sanctuary. I know Moxie has a side quest I can do at this part of the game, where I go around and I blow up some stuff that belongs to Jack. Because screw him. I need to put my phone on the charger. One moment. But it's a Queso's favorite holiday. Oh my god. Every day's Thanksgiving for Queso. Let's be honest. Yo, how's it go, though? But I'm American. I eat a bunch of food every day. I eat, like, no food every day. It's great.
Wanna help me out?
Here we go. Moxie's got a reason for hating Handsome Jack.
Jack destroyed my Underdome after I dumped him.
The Underdome. I forgot about Moxie's Underdome. Was that a thing in Borderlands 1? Moxie's Underdome?
And kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
Alright, so now I go back to Opportunity, blow up some of Jack's stuff. Stream will crash because you all came early, so you just gotta close and reopen it. I apologize. Things ran away from me. I forgot to say it this time. But, eating a bunch of food in America is just like a privilege most struggle with. It really is. I feel so mixed on the Underdome DLC, so it was a DLC. Oh, I need to restack my Anarchy. I'm fine with restacking my Anarchy, honestly. Ew. He was like, show me what them hands do, and I'm like, I did not want any part of what them hands do. You saw him, right? That gross man. You know what I like about Gabe? Even if you only get through halfway through her skill tree, she's still super awesome. Like, I'm only halfway through the middle skill tree, which is, what was it called? Little Big Trouble. And it's awesome. Like, it kicks so much butt, it's stupid how much butt it kicks. But I like the flow of combat, but it's just like a battle arena. Oh, he really just displayed, Bloodwing's corpse. I forgot he did that. That's evil that the devs did that, honestly. And I like that. I like that a lot. Go, Hyun, come on. Alright, there we go. Throw that one. I think I got him. Oh, yeah. I dunked that grenade on him. Foreman Jasper.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Not anymore. He's gone.
Oh, he dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it.
Would you kindly? I don't know why I'm thinking about it. You guys ever play BioShock and it's like the big twist where it's like, oh no, it bounced back. My grenade bounced back and almost killed me, but that's okay. I'm alive. But BioShock 1, you're just a dude doing stuff, and you have a friend or a dude that helps you throughout the game, and like Angel kind of in Borderlands 2. And sometimes he'll be like, would you kindly do this? And it turns out you're actually a brainwashed dude. And would you kindly is like the magic words to make you do anything. And I'm like, what an awesome, like, phrase to say to make somebody, like, do any heinous act you want them to do. Like, be like, would you kindly kill yourself? It's so weird, but also so cool. Yeah, that was a fantastic twist in 1. I know I did try streaming BioShock once, and then I made it through, and then YouTube hit me with a bunch of copyright strikes, and I'm like, alright, I gotta figure out how to get those awesome songs away. But another part of me is like, oh, but playing BioShock without all the music, it's a little tough for me. I really like those songs. And a lot of people, it's just old songs. They're not that good. I just really like them. I wish Slag did damage. But I feel like if Slag did damage in Borderlands 2, it'd be too OP. Let's blow him up. Alright, a Malamon pistol. I think I need to be up there or in the hole. One of the two. Alright, let's figure this out. I need to figure this out. Wait, that sucks so much. I replayed the trilogy like 4 years ago, and it still holds. It's so good. I love that it still holds up to this day. If you've never played a BioShock game, highly recommend. Get it on sale though. Get everything on sale because it's old. Don't pay full price. It was made in like, when did those games come out? Like, freaking 2007 or something. It was old. I remember my dad, like, coming home with one of them. He's like, yo, BioShock. I was like, ugh, I was too young. Too young.
Sounds
for
like
me.
that key was just the right size. See if there's anything
Yeah, a lot of
to
music
start
that
there.
gets stuck heavy. It's the best to just lower the music. That ruined the game. I love the atmosphere of Rapture. I mean, like, it still keeps the creepy atmosphere, but it's
If I
not
know
to
my
the extent
explosives
of,
and
like,
I'd like
you
to
get the
think I
creepy
do, you could use
atmosphere,
those
and then you get
charges
to
to flood
hear,
the
like, the
construction
very
site.
old, like,
If you
radio
blow up
playing
the
in the
nearby
background.
retaining wall and flood those
But
kids,
apparently
I'd be
that
awful grateful.
music isn't appropriate for stream because it's copyrighted. And I'm like, are you serious? I can barely hear it. It's like a few tones you get to hear, then that's it.
Sucking down hamburgers for cash. If you know what I'm talking about.
You bought all 3 games for 30. Oh, that's a good deal. I know Epic Games, if you play on the computer, highly recommend getting the Epic Game Launcher. And before you be like, ew, that's Fortnite, it's like the Epic Game Launcher is like Steam, and it actually does have a decent array of games on it. That isn't like, you know... It's not like the Overwatch or the Blizzard Launcher, Battle.net, where it's like 2 games. It's actually like a bunch of games on it, and they actually give out a free game every week. Most of the time it's crap, sometimes it's really awesome. Alright, let's grab the bombs. No! Oh, I just killed my stacks of anarchy. Philo, hello and welcome. The Casper and Ricky Rich has the same face. With Casper and Richie? I don't remember those two.
Robot fight time!
Where do I need to down? Shoot them in the leg. You know what's cool? You can... I don't know why, but a part of me was like, can I stack status effects? It's like, yeah, you can. Borderlands is all about stacking that elemental damage at some points. And I mean stacking, it's like they can be burning, corroded, and electrocuted all at the same time.
Start the anarchy!
Freaking power loader. I like this pistol. It's got 3 rounds. I fired the 3 rounds. Get another stack of anarchy. I definitely do need to find a way to get more elemental damage in her hit, because we have a lot of elemental chance now, but not a lot of damage. Can I just... I think I can. Alright, that just cleared them out. Yeah, once the Valorant somehow taking 1 terabyte of space and I couldn't delete it, I just had to zip it into a zip file twice. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. Valorant is so stupid. I mean, like, if you like Valorant, you like Valorant, but I hate that Valorant has so much anti-cheat in it, which is like, it's good to have anti-cheat, but because I had Windows 11 and there's no way for me to turn on Safe Start on my computer, it's like, you can't play Valorant. I'm like, this game literally stops you from playing the game.
Haven't heard Jack that angry since I
Like,
kicked his
you
plastic
can't have an
surgery
anti-cheat
ass to
that
the curb.
sensitive.
Come on back, sugar.
Anyways, I'm the director of the Poop Poop Train. Absolute classic Borderlands line. Absolutely love it. I'm definitely, if I do another playthrough, I'm doing the Psycho. Or Axton. Honestly, I've never done a full, like, Axton character. And the Psycho's very, like, you go in, you die, it's very aggressive. But I like that. Anyways, speaking of trilogies, I played the Kingdom Hearts game, like, 7 years ago. Though the course of like 5 months, and I still have no clue what the heck's happening in that game. You know, it's like the Heartless in something. You know? In Friendship. No, but I will say, like, I've seen some, like, videos explaining the plot, and I'm like, honestly, these plots are kind of dumb. They're just very, like, Disney Channel, like, friendship, be nice to people. Don't be a turd. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with that. If the gameplay's fun, and you're playing it for the gameplay, and just see fun Disney characters, it works. It definitely works. Or that some anti-cheats are so bad they kick you off if you're just, like, playing on Linux. Yeah, that's like the crap I'm talking about. Kingdom Hearts is so good. So good. So good. The goodest. I haven't played it. I know it's good. And I haven't played it. It's a very solid game franchise. My brother has it for like a PS3 and he's like, hey, I bought it for or like the 4 or something, like a trilogy or something, and I'm like, I gotta play that at some point. And I never got to playing it because I'll always like play through one of my other games, or I'll play through Borderlands again, or I'll play through Bioshocks or something. Ooh, Incendiary Kiss of Death. That'd be very good if I didn't have my... What was my fireworks called? The Contraband. I was gonna say illegal. Did I level up? No, I didn't. Should I figure out what's the deal with this dead dude? The Bane. Yeah, I'll do this for the XP, not so much the gun. I'm gonna sell the gun. I bet no one ever loved you before Woody. Yeah, I actually seen that clip of Woody just telling the bad guy, he's like, I bet you no one ever loved you. That's why you're so mean. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, he really did just went there. I freaking love Toy Story. Toy Story is one of my favorite movies of all time. And it's one of those things where I'm like, no matter how old I get, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna rewatch it. And if someone's like, aren't you too old to be watching Toy Story? And I'm like, no. You're never too old to enjoy a good movie. That's like if I told you you're too old to enjoy Lord of the Rings. That's meant for like teenage boys and like little kids. It just doesn't make sense. We had the whole conversation about this last stream yesterday out of my normal hours, but it really is just like, oh, I love it. The Bane is OP. Too bad the gun screams.
Could I have a refund, please?
Best gun in the
This
game.
gun doesn't seem to work.
You must know about the
I don't
Bane.
know.
Oh yeah, I know about the Bane.
Ah!
This is the fourth time I've seen this cutscene while playing this first playthrough. Only in this first playthrough, because I keep refusing to talk to him.
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it off a guy a few months ago. Great gun, but it's cursed. I sold it to a bandit named Horus.
I'm gonna drink real quick. I got a soda today to drink, and it's nice. Like, you gotta sip soda, you know? You can't just, like, chug it. I mean, like, obviously I can chug a soda, but, you know, you gotta enjoy it. Me watching The Croods. I like that Nick Cage is in The Croods. I like Nick Cage. A lot of people are like, you like Nick Cage? And I'm like, yeah. I think Nick Cage is funny. And he also spends his money on stupid stuff, so he has to have to do a bunch of stupid roles. You know, Nick Cage has a movie just called, like, The Unbearable Weight of Immense Talent. And I'm like, that is such a narcissist movie title, and I love everything about it. What you drinking? I got a Dr. Pepper, but I just walk around, we just call it D-Pep. I don't know why, my brother just started, you want a D-Pep? And I'm like, and he's like, yeah, Dr. Pepper. And then I started saying D-Pep. And now all I can say whenever I see a Dr. Pepper is I say D-Pep. And I'm like, God, I swear it's infectious. And I'm not sure if I'm infecting you with saying D-Pep or not, but it's one of those things where it's like, once it leaves your lips, you're like, that's kind of nice to say D-Pep. And I don't know if he got it from somewhere or somehow, or he just like one day he just went D-Pep. Wait, that spider had a hunk of iridium in it? Is the hole down here? Do these spiders have it? Oh no, there's a bandit, and I have to get directions from him.
McNally took the bait. It worked like a charm against the spider ants, but the curse...
The curse!
if you're hearing this, find
Sounds
me,
like
Nelly.
a movie
He left me
Claptrap
for
would
dead,
make. I can
but he
only
doesn't deserve
call
what the pain will
Pepsi
do to
Beppis.
him.
Yup.
Nobody
Yup, that's
does.
another one to where it's just like, it's Beppis. I'm gonna just do this so I can reload. Alright, call up McNally's Echo. Or pick up McNally's... McNally? I want to call it McNasty or something. I don't know why. Also, yes, you spread the D-Pep. It's nice to say, though. It's just like, it's not Dr. Pepper. That's D-Pep right there. Man, Dr. Pepper is hard to drink for me. I feel bloated when drinking it and can't burp without, like, the weird foam coming up from my throat. You know what's weird? And all my, like, at Thanksgivings, whenever, like, I pour my drink, and it was, like, whether it was, like, it was just, like, carbonated, they're like, oh, you know what you gotta do? You have to tilt the glass so it doesn't carbonate. I'm like, no, you're freaking dumb. And it's like, I watch a bunch of videos to figure out, I'm like, do you drink the foam? You know, when you, like, pour, like, whether it's a beer or a soda, like, that foam that comes up, and then whenever you see people, like, doing it, you're like, why don't people, like, make it so the foam doesn't come up because the foam is getting it? I'm like, if you drink the drink without the foam, because the foam is carbonation leaving the drink, but it's excess carbonation leaving the drink. That's why the foam happens. All that carbonation that doesn't leave the drink because you angle the glass ends up in your guts. And then after 2 drinks, you feel bloated and gross. And it's like, why do I feel so gross after drinking it? It's like, oh, it must be the soda. It's like, no. It's like, it's because you angled your glass and you kept the drink from fizzing too much. And so now you got all that carbonation in your guts. And it's making you feel bloated and gross. And I, like, try telling my family this, and they're like, you're being ridiculous. And I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but it's like, they're like, they drink it, and they're like, I feel gross. And I'm like, I feel fine. So I drink it my way, the correct way.
He's got no idea. He never believed the stories about
I can't wait to say that around my family and
Boy, oh
confuse them.
boy.
It confuses everybody, but it makes sense. Because it's one of those things where it's like, you feel bloated, and it's like, I honestly urge you to try it. Get 2 cans of soda, 2 bottles, whatever. Drink them 2 different days. Do it with angling the glass and do it without, and I guarantee it. If you do it straight without angling the glass, you won't feel as bloated and you'll just feel better. Whether if it's a beer, a soda, or whatever it is. Even if it's seltzer water and you want to see, it'll work. But, Dingus Pingus. You know what I miss? YouTube poops. Like, I saw some old YouTube poops, and I'm like, how come no one makes these anymore? They're kinda good. Like Dr. Eggman and his Pingus machine, but it sounds like he's saying penis instead of Pingus. So it's just an old Sonic cartoon of Dr. Eggman running around singing about, or not screaming, singing. He's screaming about his penis machine. I used to drink like 12 plus Pepsis a day, and now I can only drink at most 5. I feel like at some point someone during their life drank that much soda at their time. I remember drinking a bunch of soda like that. And then I'm like, I should stop. It's not for the best. I'm trying to figure out what I want for my skills. So I think I maxed that out. I could do more of this. I can't do more of that. Why did I even say I can do more of that? I know I can't do more of that. Killing an enemy restores a portion of shields, but you'll lose a portion of your health. That seems like a really good survival skill, and I'm going to take that. Wait, no. Actually, no, just give me that, honestly. I know it's like, wow, lose 1% of your health, but I'm like, you know what, I can live without 1% of my health. Also, KH, I'm also sorry for the late response and saying hello and welcome. I was reading all your stuff, I just didn't say your name.
This is the sheriff.
And saying hello and welcome, and I apologize for that late response.
civilized as opportunity are not to be believed. Let Jack have his ivory tower. I came to Pandora.
YTB is just brain rot compilations now, and blood-soaked shields is nuts. It really is. I never knew that was in the Anarchy tree like that before.
You know what Jack wanted to call this place?
And it's like immediate shield regeneration, so if your shield delay is really long, it's just gonna work.
Johnny's been aching for something to kill.
No, I can choose. Well, no. I choose to how to slow myself down. I was a vacuum Pepsi, and I don't. Yeah. There always comes a point to where you're sucking down sodas, and then you're like, wait, hold up. It's time to slow down. It's time to stop drinking 3 pitchers of soda or 2 packs a day.
I got something for you.
I'm just gonna let my death trap go around, do some of the damage, clean up some of the dudes. Because they're all kind of spread out at different levels. It's not as good. Look at this. I'm about to get 20% of my shield back. This skill is nuts! No one ever told me the Anarchy tree. I remember every video being like, okay, like when Borderlands, when I used to play this, like all old YouTubers and content creators were like, you don't want anything in the red tree. You just need the one Anarchy skill and then that's it. You just want best friends or, you know, Little Big Trouble. Ah, there's so many bandits. Why are there so many bandits? I mean, like, obviously it's like a bandit camp, but like, there is definitely a surplus of bandits. That's okay, I play BLT right now. Or BLT? BL2. My brain! Brains are funny sometimes. I don't know why, but now I want a BLT. Probably because I just said the word BLT. Even though I just ate. Also, watch the YTV YouTuber VO memes. He makes very good ones. Not brain rot. Other junk. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that still make some, like, decent stuff. You know, for like YouTube poop wise and other junk. It's just not like what it was in early YouTube. You know when it's like, wow, games will never be made that way. It's like they quite literally won't. They were made that way for like a specific reason. And YouTube poops exist because people just wanted to mess around with video editing. Because they didn't really know how to really edit a video when YouTube first came out. I drink a zero sugar soda and I get a headache. I don't like zero sugar soda or diet soda because they put in a bunch of other junk in it and it tastes like gross. And I'm like, if it doesn't have sugar and it tastes the same, what type of rat poison did you put in it? They had to put something in it that wasn't sugar and make it drinkable. It's like black sludge or something. I'm not saying they literally put black sludge in there, but it's like, I don't know what they put in it. But I don't trust the zero sugar junk. And it's not like I need to go on a diet. I have a soda, like, occasionally. Like, if I go out for food and they're like, would you like a soda? I'm like, you know what? That's a nice little treat. I'll get a soda. But most of the time, I'm water for life. You should be drinking nothing but water and all of the water you can get your hands on.
The sheriff is offering
They call it a
$500
caffeinated
for every
headache, I
slab
think,
scalp.
too.
The Slab King's none too happy about what she did to him, so keep your eyes open.
No, some people get headaches because they don't have caffeine. That's why a lot of people who drink coffee every day are like, oh geez, like, don't talk to me till I have my coffee, or they're really cranky. It's because they're actually addicted to the caffeine in the coffee. So their brains just kind of hurt. Like, I know if I drink soda for like a week straight, or I go without caffeine, I get that headache, which is literally withdrawal symptoms from having caffeine. And this isn't like crap I'm just like pulling out of my ass. Like, you can just look this up. Also, I meant to say, but not actually. You know I don't like to cuss that much. I really try not to. Try not to cuss, curse, whatever you want to call it. But Borderlands makes it really hard because they have ass in half the enemies' names because they're badass enemies.
Remind you all of the individual punishments for breaking 283 laws. I'd read the whole list, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save us all some time.
But yeah, I usually drink it for the carbonation. I think like the bubbles or other options. I mean, like if you drink stuff for like you like the carbonation, there's seltzer waters. There's those soda fountain products you can get. I don't know how you get the refills on the O2 though, for the soda fountains. But there is like a plethora of other options for carbonated beverages that isn't just soda.
Stack them up. Don't accidentally reload. Don't accidentally reload.
You know what's crazy too? Some kids in my school, they're like talking, they're like, yeah, I had to get a teeth pulled the other day because of I drank so much of this or like ate so much of this crap. And I'm like, how are you a teenager and you're getting teeth pulled like you're like 40-year-old men? I'm like, do you guys like not brush your teeth and only drink like soda and all this crap? And I'm like, it's absolutely obscene to me that I'm like, there's people my age getting their teeth yanked out of their skulls. Because they never touched a toothbrush in their life.
Right on, robot.
And it's like, there was like one kid who's like, yeah, well, like, in the 70s, people didn't need to brush their teeth like this. And like, you know, and all this stuff. And it's like, when you look at the caveman, they never brushed their teeth and they still have all the teeth in their skull. And I'm like, yeah, they were eating raw meat, a fruit they found on a bush, and then like dirt. I'm like, they had no sugar. They didn't know what sugar was. The most sugar they ever had in their lives was from a raspberry they found off the ground. But right back with the can of the TK Baja Blast. Okay, wait a second. The Baja Blast is honestly the best flavor of Mountain Dew. I don't care what anyone says. I will die on the hill of Baja Blast is best flavor. And that Mountain Dew dropped the ball by letting Taco Bell hold it exclusively. They dropped that ball so hard.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon.
Am I getting? Oh yeah, I'm getting close to the Bane.
Sheriff here. Reminding you once again to invite all your bandit friends to
Sheriff, you know, I never come to this area in like a lot of my playthroughs. It's normally just like run through, go to Jack, shoot some more people in the face, go to Jack, shoot some people in the face, go to Jack.
That's my robot.
God, look at my stacks of anarchy. It's already over 100. What did I walk in here with? Like 20? Maybe 20? God, so much freaking damage already. Do you know that fruits have like way more sugar than they used to have because of selective breeding? Oh yeah, selective breeding is one of those awesome things we've done as human beings to like most food products, which is good. A lot of people are like, selective breeding fruit's bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? Selective breeding makes all our stuff, the grains, fruits, vegetables, more resistant to the cold. They're not wild fruits and vegetables are very susceptible to stuff, and through selective breeding we have more fruit yields, the fruit grows bigger, and because it rained one day kind of weird, all the fruit won't just fall off the plants and die. I'm like, selective breeding is absolutely amazing. My mom's like, I saw a documentary and it's like selective breeding is like genetically engineering. It's like, it's not like some like Marvel sci-fi like things where they're like getting syringes and like pulling like genomes out of tomatoes and slicing it with a stalk of corn to make it great. It's like It's basically seeing two plants, and you're like, yo, these two plants live longer than these plants over here. We should, I don't know, make these plants, like, pollinate with each other, and it'll make a better plant. And then someone's like, that's a good idea. We should do that. And that's what selective breeding is. It's finding two plants that outlive the other plants, or one plant, and breeding it with the other plants.
The sheriff
Like
here
stud
with this
horses.
week's bounties. The Lambert twins, $5,000. Heck, Glenn,
You ever hear how much
$600.
people pay for, like, racehorse, spunk?
Sheriff won't follow you
So
on
basically,
Facebook.
if you have a horse that's absolutely amazing as a racehorse, like won all the derbies, won all the competitions, and a bunch of other ranchers are being like, dang, my racehorse didn't do so hot this year. I know. I have this really strong, like, lady horse, and if it gets to go with this guy horse, we can have, like, a super horse baby, you know? And they're like, that's the thought behind it. But, am I going this way for the graveyard? Looks like I am. But, look, we can have a super horse baby. But, it's crazy because the guy who owns the horse that, like, wins all the competitions, he can actually
I'd like to
charge
remind you
people
folks
like
not to
anything
cut down
else in the
anyone
world.
hanging from my gallows.
And be like, hey,
There is a warning to the
if you want your horse to get with my horse, he's like, you're gonna have to pay. And it's like, alright, how much? And it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's like, why would you do that? And it's like, so whenever you see a movie about, like, a horse, and people are like, that horse don't go fast, and then it do go fast, it's absolutely insane, and I don't think this is the right way. This is not the correct way to be going. That horse, after its lifetime of racing, just went around to every farm in the country, every ranch, and absolutely just spread his seed around like Genghis Khan. F-Bab Mayhew funeral is very understandable. And there was once a horse so good, everyone refused to race with them and their children. Yup, that's what I'm talking about right there. That horse, that's a horse to where every time I got with another horse, that person charged a million. There's so much money in horse racing, it's stupid. But I also love it too, like people literally living and dying by whether if their horse runs fast or not. Armored Skag Rider, that seems... Oh no, I didn't have enough time. Okay. You know what I like about Bloodied Shield? It doesn't take health away from me if I have full shields. Which makes the perk even stronger. It only takes 1% of my health away if I have missing shields. Come on. Are there nothing but armored Skag Riders up here? I have so many stacks of anarchy, it's stupid. Also, there's like these... How come some of these psychos are like goblins hunched over like Quasimodo up in the bell tower? Search. Collect. It is mine. It's a shock weapon. It is great. Oh, it's so amazing. But it screams. Oh, the gun screams. You ever heard of Screaming Gun? Alright, get ready. I'm going to show you this Screaming Gun. The Bane. It doesn't let you run. And it screams. I'm not going to use the Bane, though. I'm not going to subject you to the Bane. Because that would be cruel and unusual. With the Shock Bane, it was actually a very pleasant surprise to have that as the one I got. I think I need more water because I'm like, my mouth be dry. You ever see those drug commercials? It's like, may cause this, that, this, the other thing, and dry mouth. And I'm like, how does something cause dry mouth? You're just not drinking enough water. Like, how does a pill cause dry mouth? You wanna know a funny thing about antidepressants? And my brother told me this, and I'm like, you know what? Now when I see commercials about antidepressants, it makes more sense now why they say this. So, in the commercials for antidepressant, it says may cause suicide. It's like, how does a pill cause suicide? So what antidepressants do is give you, you know, more energy, and depressed people that don't want to live anymore don't have a lot of energy, and they have so low energy that they don't even have the energy to go out and off themselves. But the antidepressants gives them the energy, and then once they have the energy, they go and commit suicide. And it's like one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, that's so freaking grim that you give a depressed person antidepressants, and it's like, disclaimer, may cause suicide. And they have to do that as a disclaimer for the pill. So wild to think about. But it also makes a lot of sense. Fun fact, you can turn the volume down and everything will just still make noise. I mean, like, yeah, but it doesn't solve the fact that I run 2 miles an hour. It's more like 1 mile an hour, actually. But the slow run speed's a big issue with the Bane. Yeah, they also just say that to avoid legal issues. Because that's what disclaimers are for. It's like, disclaimer, we do, in fact, do not, like, mean this for this to happen, but you say it anyways. You know what's a funny disclaimer, and they haven't done it? I was drinking a Red Bull at Thanksgiving because I was tired, and one of my cousins were like, oh, you drinking that because you want a pair of wings so you can fly? And I'm like, no, I'm tired. And it doesn't actually give you wings. They're not allowed to say that anymore without the disclaimer. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, Red Bull got sued because some lady drank a Red Bull and in fact did not get wings. And it became a class action lawsuit, which basically means if it's a class action lawsuit, anybody can jump into the lawsuit if they're in this, like, thing at a certain time frame, or, you know, had involvement with this product. And basically, the one person starts the lawsuit, and then anyone else can jump in, but basically, this lady did it, and the class action lawsuit went out, and it was like, basically, anyone who jumped into the Red Bull does not give you wings, because Red Bull lost, because it was found as false advertisement. Basically, you got $5. Everyone got $5 for jumping in on this lawsuit. Customer service, and to Grandma's house we go. That's an easy one. Last night Marcus got drunk and actually developed a conscience. Nuh-uh. And this one's easy too. Kill yourself.
Okay, look, I need your help. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, trap, don't listen. But it's about my grandmother. I built our cottage on the Iridium Blight, and I need you to check on her. Please, make sure everything's okay. This isn't for...
What is this? Pick flowers, pick flowers.
It's for her. Do it for her, please.
This is a nice quest. Anyway, you're talking about Red Bull? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about that Red Bull. That's just, like, funny. It's just like Bill. Yeah, that Red Bull took such a big L from that lawsuit, though. It's stupid how big of an L they took. Now, I'm not very good at navigating the Iridium Blight on, like, the other areas. I've gotta, you know, get my bearings, figure out which bridges are up, because they have some fake bridges around. Well, not fake bridges. They have some bridges that are not good bridges, as in they do not work as in intended, as in they do not go from one side of a cavern to another. They have holes in them. Alright, so What else do I have to do for Grandma's quest anyways? I know there was like some other junk I had to do. Oh my gosh, this road's so twisty and turny. I should be coming up to the end of the game though, because I remember ending the game at like level 27 for the first playthrough, so after this I should just be like pretty much there after a few more quests. My dad has just autoimmune problems, and Red Bull is like the one energy drink my dad can drink without suffering. That sucks. Honestly, autoimmune issues is like, you got the shortest straw ever if you have autoimmune issues. But, no, that's wild, though. I mean, like, I see how people would like Red Bull, like, how it could be, like, better for autoimmune. Because it is just, like, sugar, and then they do put in stuff to make it taste funky. And all my friends was like, Red Bull tastes funky, why do you drink it? And I'm like, because I like the way it tastes. Obviously, the taste is also another thing, so they don't have to put in, like, a cajillion products. Because the taste is also meant to wake you up, because it's a different thing on your senses. Instead of just giving you, like, 20 shots of caffeine, the taste is meant to wake you up. That's why it tastes so, like, bitter and weird and strange. You know what's crazy? Grandma's got grenades and shotgun shells in her crapper. That's nuts. How do I get inside? Is there a back door? Yes, there is.
Eat metal death!
Alright, this should do it, right? Yeah, that did it. Gun damage minus accuracy. Annoyed android, no. Oh my gosh, there's nothing but a hatchet. To Grandma's house we go, a disciplinary weapon used by Handsome Jack's grandmother. About as painful as it looks. Oh my god, she beat Jack with this?
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Thank God. I was so worried you'd killed those bandits before they could murder old Gran. And you know what? Now I don't even have to pay him, so thanks, loser.
Woo! Grandma taking the biggest L. That's what you get for beating up a kid. We get Handsome Jack. Let's do this one because I know it's close by.
I've got a perfect spot all picked out for you. And you don't want to? That's fine. Call the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline and you'll get nothing. But if you want a huge reward, you jump off that cliff and become my bitch.
I love this. Someone in the dev team was having too much fun. It's like, yo, what if we have the quest, Jack pays them to kill themselves? Just so Jack can assert dominance like that. Because I'm like, that is the biggest power move a boss could do to the player. Be like, yo, kill yourself. And I'll actually pay you. Alright, so now I'm gonna go up there. I'm not gonna tell you which one I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let it be a surprise which ones I'm gonna do. Whether I'm gonna do it or not. Is there any bandits? No? No one's gonna stop me? What do you think I'm gonna do? Not do it or do it? Call Hyperion Hotline and you'll get nothing.
I'm gonna be rich!
No! I missed! Oh, Anarchy Stacks, why? Crisis counseling. There is hope. Make the push. Oh, I get it. Push the button. That's a really good thing. I really wish I could have killed that guy before he jumped off to get rich. Alright, let me get that gun, because I'm going to want that one on 27. And grab that. That's a nice chair. Can I push this chair off? Alright, so push the button or I'm jumping. Which one am I doing? Who knows? Oh yeah, alright, that's all I wanted.
Okay. I guess you just killed yourself. Head back to the bounty board and I'll pay you. But, just 1 second. No matter what happens, I just want you to remember one thing.
How was
You're a sellout. You killed yourself because it paid you to. You're a bitch. Alright. Off you go.
You know what I don't get? People who are like, oh man, you're such a sellout to like celebrities, and I'm like, hold up a second. Starbucks paid them $3 million to say they like their coffee, and you're calling them a sellout? I'm like, you're just jealous because you couldn't sell out. Because I'm like, if someone's mad at somebody for selling out, you're just jealous because I'm pretty sure because you can't sell out. And that's one of the things where I'm like, one of my friends were like, what if you blew up on YouTube within the next, like, year or two of you doing this? And I'm like, 100%, if an app was like, we'll pay you $10K right now to say that you like our app. And I'm like, what do I have to do? Because I'm like, that's $10,000 right there. But if it was like something I didn't like, and I'm like, you know what, if I don't like that, I don't want to tell people to do it. I'm like, I don't care the amount of money you give me. And I'm like, if I think that product sucks, and there's no merit in it, and it's literally just a money hole, like fidget spinners, or something stupid like that, I'm like, you know what, I don't want to, like, endorse that. But I'm like, yo, big company, $10,000? Oh yeah. You know one thing I wouldn't sell out on is like League of Legends. To be like, yo, play League of Legends and see how much you like it. And I'm like, honestly, I don't want to. I played League, I tried getting into League. And League isn't my first MOBA I've played. But it's really crappy, my experience I had with it. And it's not like, oh no, they were mean to me. It was just like, bro, I'm like, I'm trying to play this game, and you're not making this easy. Marcus and his conscience. I thought I was gonna get a skill point, but I guess I didn't.
Got a little tipsy, and I was thinking about all the unsatisfied customers I've had, so I mailed out some refunds. I don't know what I was thinking.
No, you can't.
You have to get those checks back from the mailboxes before the auto post sends them off. You gotta hurry. They'll be sent any minute.
No, Marcus, you can't refund. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to figure out how to get that one first, behind that wall. That one's actually kinda hard. I can absolutely sell out. I'm just saying, if you have the ability to sell out, you should, and most definitely will likely sell out. In which case, don't let anyone be like, oh, you little whatever insult they want to call you. You know, there was a bunch of insults I was literally about to say, but I'm like, you know what? I love failing this quest. No, you can't fail Marcus. He needs us. How am I supposed to get in? Am I supposed to progress the story? Because that area is not opened. So let's do a Trial to Trouble. And maybe those areas will open on their own. Hopefully. Oh wait. There's a sneaky little hole down here. Who do you lead, sneaky little hole? Huh? Nope. Well, I think I messed up the car. Not messed up, but trapped the car down here. Nico, hello and welcome. It seems familiar, but I don't, like, remember. Like, even if you didn't say anything, I'm like, Nico seems like a very familiar name to me. But I can't actively remember which stream you came to last. which I apologize. I always do try my best. Right now, I'm just kind of confused on the game's story quest at the moment. Bedrock Bullymong? What makes them bedrock? Because they live in bedrock? Or is their skin as tough as bedrock? Instead of just being snow and ice? Oh, I saw the Sands fight one. Yeah, that was a while ago, so it's been a hot minute, Nico. I hope you've been well and you had a good Thanksgiving recently. Gosh, that Sands fight took me so long. So worth it, though. Finally beat Sands.
You only got 3rd place in the science fair.
No, I talked to my one friend, and he's like, apparently he never did the other run in Undertale, and I'm like, wait a second. He's like, you only did Genocide? And he's like, yeah, I only did the one type of run. And I'm like, how can you play a game that has a good and bad ending and only do the bad guy ending? Like, even if it's not Undertale, like, that's like not playing through a game and not doing the good guy stuff. I'm like, it's so good doing the good guy stuff sometimes. Like, bad guy stuff, satisfying. Like, so satisfying to do bad guy stuff. But, like, good guy stuff is... It feels nice. It feels good to be a good guy sometimes. What is that? The King Mong. Do you think he has a lot of XP in him? Yeah, I think he's chock full of XP. Anarchy at 150% is nuts. Slag damage? No, thank you. Grab that. How much XP did I get from that? Because that seemed like a good chunk I got.
Hello there.
Aw. It's only a grenade mod.
Intruders detected. Locking path to info stockade.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to him. Brick, you got a plan to get to the stockade? Blow stuff up, that's my plan.
That's a good plan, Brick.
Get the sawtooth cauldron.
I mean, like, they may tell me that you got brick for brains, but you know what? That's a good plan. That's a plan I would have came up with. I wish I had my car. Was there a... No, I was about to say, if there was a catch-a-ride station up there, I'm like, and I walked past it, I'd be like, frickin' lost my car.
But they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for them.
Ooh. Here we go. Catch a ride. You know, honestly, with having 100+ anarchy stack, I'm not concerned with being behind by a level. Because having an extra 100% plus damage on all my gun damage is really good. Like, an extra double of anything's just good in general. Like, I know it's really, like, brain dead and obvious that it's good, but it's, like, it's so good. Shield capacity, maximum fire rate, I don't see reload speed. Let's just do max health. Don't use gauge trust, start a new character. This is absolute heresy, Dion. Also, hello, Dion, but I love using gauge. She's my favorite Vault Hunter. How do I get this door open? Honestly, this is very inconvenient. I use Salvatore on the 360 a lot. Not the 360, the Xbox. I always get confused when I'm talking about Borderlands, because Borderlands has been on, like, every frickin' console, like Skyrim. But, I use it a lot on the Xbox. And I'm like, I want to do Gauge. Because Gauge is my favorite, and I like Gauge. And I know Salvador is definitely, like, top DPS. No one's beaten Salvador in DPS. because he's a monster. I may start pulling another video game with this on it in the background, so I might become less active. That's okay if I'm just background noise. A lot of people are like, I'm sorry I won't be chatting as much, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm just like in the background, that's awesome. Because I'm like, I have somebody watching, and I just get to be the white noise to whatever the heck they're doing, and I'm like, that's dreams coming true for me. I mean, like, it's awesome when you're talking, but if I'm awesome, it's awesome that you're just listening to me as I just jibber-jabber about anything. Because it's less stressful for me, because I feel like sometimes when people are, like, being really interactive, and I'm not saying don't interact. I love hearing about any thoughts that you dudes have, but if I know I got, like, 5 people, and they're, like, all just, like, doing their own thing, and I just get to do my own thing and talk about whatever, it's just kind of nice. I don't think I did a good job of explaining, but it's just kind of nice. You played on the Xbox One. It's really weird because I got all my games from an older family member, so he had it for the 360, and that's when I played it on the 360, and then when I got older, I played it on the Xbox One, and then I'm like, okay, now I understand how this game works more. You know, being older and not being, like, a dumb child. And then, now I'm doing it again on the Xbox, but I lost all my badass rank, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I had, like, 400,000, but I had 14k, which gave me a nice, like, almost 10% in most of my stats, which is pretty nice. I have an extra 9% or 8% in health, damage, recoil, reload speed.
Time already?
Alright, so I got an SMG with a ton of damage now. So every time I get a kill, I'm just gonna get some shield back. I just saw my health bar just jump up. Did I pick up a hypo needle? I remember this place having so many bandits from, like, or marauders or crazies, to where I'm just going to run out of bullets. I remember running out of bullets in this area so much. I need to go down. Get in, y'all.
You gotta steal some Y-94 thermal charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them.
I just gotta aim for the guts, you know. Goliaths, you want them gut shots, but I also started with, like, one day with my mom, coming home, 360, and playing together. That's what games is all about, honestly, just being able to game with, like, a family member or friend. Or making a new friend on a game. That's what it's all about. It's not about just, like, being the best. I mean, like, obviously, being competitive is fun. But I feel like a lot of people now, and, like, a lot of streamers are just about, like, competition, 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 competition. You're not the best, you're last. And I'm like, dude, chill. What happened to just playing, like, a PvE game and having fun? And just talking about, like, all the fun things, you know, you found throughout your time playing, or, like, goofy stuff you've done. I might want the more Stacks of Anarchy. Death Trap, with the claws, though. I'm not sure how good that is. I really don't, so I'm not going to invest in that. I'm going to invest in this perk, because I need this to be higher. With that 40% to bounce. Because I need to get that up before I start getting more Anarchy stacks, because I'm not used to having more than 150. Having more than 150 Anarchy is, new to me. And like having 150, like look how busted this is. I'm like shredding them. Absolutely obliterating them. The L1 ammo upgrades are bought with standard cash. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is the only one to where you buy it with Iridium. Which is really weird now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, look, everybody! It's a witty-bitty slab trying to use our elevator. Get up!
Don't die.
Oh. Wait, you're Slag, Psycho? That's not fair. You can't have Slag elements. That's why another grenade. Look at that. Just, this grenade is so freaking... Oh no, I bounced back! Look at this! I can literally just wipe them out as soon as they attempt to come around the corners.
Looks like the elevator's not moving. You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The Boom Bringer! Mortar's prized buzzard. Go find it.
Oh no, I have too much anarchy stacks! I can't hit them! Oh... I can't believe I was gaming so hard, it came back to bite me. This is why I like having the best friend forever skill tree. Because when I'm kicking that much butt, Death Trap it's nice to have to save my butt when I'm playing by myself. You know, it's really weird. Do I still have this on public? I can't remember if I do. I don't think I do. I unequipped my skyrocket earlier to try and get grenade jumps, and then I forget to re-equip it, and I toss a normal grenade expecting to get a skyrocket contraband. Yeah, you know when the thing I did most of the time when I used to play this game is I used to sell off the contraband rocket, because I'm like, it does less damage than what I have. Oh yeah, not having those stacks is painful. Oh yeah, I'm shooting marshmallows. I was shooting absolute, like, entire trees, cannonballs. Any large, dense object, that's what I was shooting. And now I feel like I have marshmallow guns. Without all those stacks of anarchy. You know what's weird about Borderlands 3? And it's just one of those things where I'm like... I really wish Borderlands 3... I feel like it's harder to, like... meet a cheater in Borderlands 3. Like, they really did crack down on all, like, the anti-cheat and stuff in 3. So I remember playing it on the Xbox and never meeting a cheater, or, like, finding someone who had, like, hacked, like, Guardian rank because they, like, physically made the game incapable of having Guardian rank go that high. And I'm like, it just feels like the Borderlands experience is getting neutered a little bit.
This takes me back. Last time I was here,
I've said this before, I just don't like it when games put like a hard cap on something. Like a soft cap, I can live with a soft cap. It's like diminishing values, I get that. You can't have everyone becoming demigods within the first 100 hours of playtime on an online game. But at the same time, I'm like, if I play this game for 5,000 hours, I expect to be an absolute legend. I want all the people who do not have 5,000 hours to look at me like I'm a freaking unkillable god.
And ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Troopers without breaking a sweat, how hard would it be to kill a psychotic bandit and a drunken fucking sniper?
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me.
I need to find... It's up
So long as
there.
there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make.
I played it the least. The gameplay of Borderlands 3 is absolutely amazing. Borderlands 3, if you're just sitting there shooting and killing, it's absolutely amazing. It's way better than 2. But, like, overall plot-wise, it's weaker than 2. The way just, like, it feels at some points, like when you kill a big raid boss, there's less loot. It just doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel like... And I understand why there's less loot now I'm thinking about, because everyone gets their own loot drops, unlike 2. They have the massive loot drops, because if you play this game online, everyone has to share, or if there's a legendary gun, you have to be the first one to grab it. And if you don't grab it, one of the other randoms will grab it, and you won't have it. So that legendary 94% sham shield that just dropped, there's only going to be one of it. If you're playing with 4 friends, you gotta be the first to grab that. But, I feel like Borderlands 3, like, if they made, like, 2 hotfixes, the Guardian rank, like, that's it. Like, either they update it and give us more passives, and, like, raise the hard cap for Guardian rank, to at least go up to like 100%, it would be so much better for the stats. Like if I could get 100% gun reduction with like 5,000 hours in like a Kajillion Guardian rank, I feel like that's a good change. I can live with that.
Don't screw with a girl and her robot.
Why are you so mean?
He's gone. Come on, die already. Also, that guy just vomits slag. So freaking, that has to hurt, like vomiting slag. Let's just RPG. I quite literally erased them from existence with that. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't come here, big boy. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. You're not okay, I'm not okay. Suck it.
More anarchy.
I had him taste a little bit of my undercarriage. Time to continue my Gauge playthrough. Ooh, you are also a Gauge player? Love to see it, love to see it. Oh, I nicked the helmet by accident. I'm at 49. Anarchy. Bloodied Shield is coming in such clutch. I don't think I want to invest anymore in Bloody Shield because losing 2% per kill is a bit much, and just having that 1% is nice.
This isn't about Pandora
I got burned out at like level 30, I guess. Yeah, I always remember like after doing any character, after doing like my OPA Salvador, I'm like, I'm burnt out, I can't do this anymore. And I got burnt out at like 51 with Gauge. But I don't think I'm gonna burn out on Borderlands 2 anytime soon. I will say, when Marvel Rivals comes out, and it's one of those things where I'm like, wow, I'm really not gonna have a lot of people watching because every streamer is gonna be doing Marvel Rivals, but it's like, I wanna play with my friends, and I wanna, you know, share my experiences with Marvel Rival day one, and when I do something super cool in the game, I wanna be able to look back on that stream and be like, wow, I did that really, really cool thing, and I got to share it with everyone, and I get to look back on it on YouTube. And in, like, that clip I get to hit. That clip I get to hit? No, I get to rewatch that and enjoy it. That's another reason I like streaming on YouTube, the saved. And I know last time, they're like, yo, do you realize you can set it so Twitch sends all your streams to YouTube and it saves on YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, but I'd rather just go from stay on YouTube for now, because at least more people tend to find my channel this way versus Twitch, because I did do Twitch for a while and absolutely zero, no response, no nothing from nobody.
There's nothing Mortar loves more than his buzzing boom.
Wizards die. See, if I get killed by the buzzards, that's okay, because I got little ground dudes. But if I wipe out all the ground dudes and the buzzards kill me, they're just gonna fly out of my range. Wait to die. Alright, die. There's some points where you kind of want to go down tactically with a low dude in front of you, just so you can hit him. Oh, I'm running out of SMG rounds.
Wow!
I am getting murdered. Oh, Bloodied Shield's coming in clutch again. Alright, Bloody Shields can only save me so much. I love this little shock AoE when I reload so much sometimes.
Mortar won't be happy to see his buzzer go up in smoke, so he'll take the elevator down to fight. Oh, and after you blast Boombringer, don't look at the explosion. Just walk away from it. You'll look like such a bad...
That slap just blew up my buzzard without even looking at the explosion. But I ain't scared. I'm coming down and you're gonna die.
Sounds like you can take the elevator down.
Woo! Cool guys, do not look at explosions. Alright, so time to go and murder his friends. Murdering friends. I thought I had more in me. That was it. Just murdering friends. There has to be... I think there's like a shortcut over here I can take real quick. Yep, straight in. I'm gonna get a quick drink real quick. Because if I'm not drinking, my throat's gonna die. Then once my throat dies, it's just, it gets kind of boring if I can't talk. Always gotta make sure you put this cap on tight in case it falls over. Without eye protection, that's also very important to have eye protection while looking at an explosion.
Welcome to my humble shop. Thanks for the snacks.
Alright, let's just do that just in case, because I don't know where he is.
Now it gets fun!
Ooh, let's get some extra stacks of anarchy off this fellow. Is this guy special? Because he's kind of tough.
You really are the best slab ever.
Alright, suck it. Suck it. Alright. Which one? Slag gun? I really don't get that people that like the half magazine gauge fires faster. I really think a gauge having half her magazine and having to fire faster kind of just makes it harder to aim. I will take out those buzzards as soon as I'm able to. Oh yeah, I'm at that 91%. And I'm starting to hit like a ooh, Luke Goon Goliath. Oh, things are getting a little dicey for me.
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss.
Wait, did I? I was just kind of shooting everything that exists. That was not enough to kill him. I definitely should get some critical increase. AAA, I thought about... I forgot about not reloading because I love doing it. Oh yeah, the compulsive reload syndrome. So many gamers suffer from compulsive reload syndrome. Also, Baka Templar, hello and welcome back. You know, we had some really interesting conversations about Red Bull class action lawsuit and some other junk that I don't remember. I only remember the Red Bull class action lawsuit. Oh yeah, I jumped off a cliff and got paid for it by Handsome Jack. That's always a fun side quest to do.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade.
Here we go, So, will buzzards come down and pick up the boxes, or is this kind of for like, they'll come here in person and grab them? I finally got the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Yo, honestly, same. I'm so excited to have an extra 8 levels. An extra 8 levels means an extra 8 skill points I get to actually mess around with builds.
Got some slabs heading in for pickup.
Oh no, they actually do come down in buzzards. It's so awesome.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Yes, 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 yes. So Elon Musk wants to buy Hasbro, the company that owns Wizards of the Coast, aka that he wants to get Hasbro. That's absolutely nuts. If Elon Musk acquires Hasbro like that.
Off the buzzard's nest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you make me proud.
The slabs are the real ones. Yeah, the slabs are so dumb though that they shoot me sometimes and I get to shoot them in the head. And then Brick's like, it's okay if you shoot them in the head. They kind of dumb too. I do it sometimes. Don't feel guilty. I'm drinking again. Alright, so... now I can try and attempt to get to where I wanted to be before. I need a car. The car would help. Darren, also, hello and welcome back. Hive mind. Hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
In Borderlands 3, I can't remember, but is Ellie's voice in the Catch a Ride or Scooter's? Because I hope they keep Scooter's voice in the Borderlands 3 Catch a Ride machines. With some Ellie voice lines, too. Is it this away? Yes, it is this away. Back up, go forward.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it.
Oh!
Gate is open.
If my car was capable of flipping over, it would have done that right then and there. I got a semi-good roll on a Cap in Blades rifle with a bandit grip in a Vlad stock. I'll say it's decent. It's kind of decent, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very decent weapon you got there, KH. Alright, turn in the mission.
You see that building with
Complete the mission, toil and trouble.
Stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline.
Wait, is this where Saturn is? Oh, I hope I get to run into Saturn soon.
There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. Use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
I was about to ask, is it safe to drink the purple drink in the tubes? And then I remembered, it's all slag. He does slag experiences. Experiences? Experiments.
You okay?
No.
Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, the pipe looks cracked. I bet if you raise the pressure, you could blast the pipe wide open. Get inside that way. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations.
Slab! Mordecai! I'm headed to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge.
I see.
Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we
Can I just
all
drive
go after
through
each
it
other.
with my car and break it? I don't know why I just don't drive through with my car and break it. Oh, no, not in this slag!
Crank those valves to raise the pressure.
Saturn's the next area. I'm gonna kill that bot. You know, I never kill Saturn because he's always so freaking strong and I always just run past him.
By my command!
But I'm feeling confident in this playthrough with Gage, you know? I'm stacking up Anarchy like a good girl, and I can definitely
The other two pump stations and raise the pressure
get
to
it
that pipe
murdered. Not murdered, but get it done.
Across the pipe, get to the stockade.
No.
Warriors buried.
There goes all my Anarchy.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
Is he
No,
using
just playing. He's
Roland's Echo? God, he's calling us from Roland's old his old phone just to mock us. That's absolutely legendary that he's able to do that.
Hyperion suggests that you do not think about the fact that your current body is only a digital reconstruction of your original body, which died the first time you
Alright, so I can teleport to my vehicle. It's on this little platform, which is way better than being where I was before. Alright, so it's on this side of the pipe. Alright, so down this elevator and probably shoot some more people in the face. Hopefully, most likely. Hopefully. You know, I asked this before, but do Hyperion robots have a face? Because they have a torso with an eyeball on it. But is an eyeball enough to be considered a face? Or is it just an eyeball? Because there are some monsters, you know, like beholders and stuff in like D&D and other fiction, to where it's like, okay, they're nothing but an eyeball. But if they have an eyeball, is every shot on them a headshot, or are they impossible to get a headshot off? Because they do not possess a head. These loaders are strong, because they're 3 levels ahead of me. Yeah, that would, definitely slow me down. Come on, die, 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 die. Nope, I don't have Death Trap to help me out now. Definitely gonna have to hit up some side quests once I get to the next area. I was hoping I'd be able to hit up a side quest in this area, but I do not know where they are. Yeah, I'm sure I'll run into a side quest while I'm doing this whole pop in the pipes. Down the hole, murder the box. I downed myself with my own grenade. Oh yes, turned that. No!
This could be the beginning of something awesome.
Wait, that one's really low over there, isn't it? Stop body blocking! Body blocking piece of crap. Okay. These robots are actually murdering me. My gear is too low and I'm too low. So, new plan. I'm going with the RPG and I'm just blowing them all up. Alright, Death Trap. Just gotta get through this one mission. That's all I gotta do.
Start the stick.
Come on.
Anarchy.
You know, I knew I wasn't gonna get lucky enough to get some new RPG rounds, but you know what? A girl can dream. Oh, joke's on these guys. I got shock-resistant shields now, and I'm out of RPG rounds. That's fine with me. I'll call it cock blocks. Even when an enemy blocks you, yeah, that is a cock block. I try not to say it because some people will be like, "Oh my gosh, you said cock, a profanity," and I'm like, I don't think it is, but
Sounds like the pipes
yeah.
are really bursting. Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline open.
I should probably grab this for later. Having a nice shotgun definitely helps. I'm trying to think, does Gage have any skills that lets her imbue her weapon with elements, or is she completely reliant on getting gear that does already have an element on it? Oh no 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 no. Wow, that is crazy inconvenient. Alright, now I'm seeing, I'm like, if I get some extra fire rate, oh, I live, screw you guys, I'm out of here. Run, 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 run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that isn't enough to kill him, but I am out of here. I need some more of these. Ooh, a little extra health helps. Come on, rockets. Rockets. Grenades. Grenades is what I need. Are they coming for me? Oh, they're coming for me. See you suckers later. Alright, find the third pump station and Hyperion Info Stockade. Driver's seat. And one more pumping station. I'm so used to doing this online too, to where it's like one set of people would go to one pumping station, the other set would go to another one. And so doing this online, it would just be like so much easier. Like, I'd be done with this quest by now. I wish they had more Marcus ammunition machines around. Mainly so I can use more RPGs. You deal with that. Nope. Oh, I think he just got EMP'd, didn't he? Or not EMP'd, but those stupid loaders just exploded on him. You know what's wild? How did Jack manage to charge the key up so fast, even after we killed Angel? My game crashed while I was getting my batteries for my controller. That is absolutely insane that your game managed to crash within the time to you turned away to get batteries for your controller.
Now, ram the pipe with your vehicle. Probably won't kill you. I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary. You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where Jack's got the warrior.
Man, this is a huge pipe. Like, it's actually amazing that they managed to build up enough pressure to burst this pipe. This is such a thick freaking pipe, and it's so absolutely massive too. Alright, so let's do some parkour. Parkour! Another drink. I'm almost done with my drink too. Alright, I have now finished my soda. Ammo. Oh shoot, wait. I'm outside again? Wait, this place looks familiar. Not familiar as in like, oh, I've been here in like past playthroughs when I played the game like a cajillion years ago. Like similar as in like, this building looks so similar to like where we fought that giant constructor when we were heading to the bunker. It wouldn't surprise me if they had reused assets, though, in this game. Where it's like, it's basically a building, but they, like, put some storage crates on it or something. So it's absolutely different. Fill those stacks up. Alright, I think I can find some awesome stuff here. By awesome stuff, I mean side quests, some nice enemies to kill. So I can get an extra level or two. I do need the badass rank up, though. Elemental effect chance up. Maximum health recoil reduction or max health. More max health. I want to be tougher. Being tougher is good. Critical hit damage. I want up. I haven't gotten that yet, and I want that. Elemental chance up.
Every bit of data in the Hyperion network ends up archived here. Mining information, security footage. It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
Alright, got a level, which makes life a little bit nicer. I could do this, and it gives me more shields, but that is not a good solution to my problem. I don't have good electrical damage yet. And this is kind of iffy with how it works, if I remembered right. So I should go with something that's just a safer pick. Which is most likely probably this or this one to where I get a percentage of my health back. Which will help mitigate Bloody Shield. So I'm going to go with this. Being able to get a little bit of my health back with a full magazine.
Hyperion was no match for my secret punch you in the face until you die fighting style. When the time comes,
that's a good fighting style, Brick.
Together.
I wonder, does Death Trap go on cooldown while he's active, or does he go on cooldown once he stops being active? I know some skills in some video games where it's like when you activate them, they actually start going on cooldown, but it doesn't show it. And so once it ends, it's like, oh, you only need to wait another 20 seconds. So what's up with the junk loaders? Uncle Teddy and get to know Jaw. Uncle Teddy and I don't remember any of these.
Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a planet. I need you to search his cabin in the arid wastes. Something I can use to get into his you need to access my uncle's secret vault. Find some evidence that Hyperion stole his weapons design. John is my witness. The Baja Clanders get me what's over.
Nothing.
Oh god, no, 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 all my stacks and all my stacks. Die, 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 die.
If I hit you, you're gonna feel it. Let's keep it up.
Alright, I think I gotta let the corrosive stuff linger a little bit more. I know Saturn's up here, so I want to attempt to work on Saturn. Because if I kill him real quick, I don't have to worry about him later. Also, there's no Marcus machine I've seen yet to buy some more bullets from. Which is slightly concerning. No, actually, there was one. Ammo here, resupply. Wasn't that trapped behind, like, an electric barrier, though? I bet you it was. Oh, wait, was it? No, there's loot in there. Okay. Oh, I literally just walked right past it.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. May it help you kill many things. Thanks for the scratch.
I am burning up a lot of money on just crap. That's why I should sell some of my crap. Like the Bane. Sell that. That's level 22. What do I have for my weapons? 24, 19, 24, 20. Yeah, 22. I don't need it. 26. It's kind of nice. And it's better.
No refunds. Come back anytime.
Here we go, a nice pistol. A little bit more corrosive damage. Always hurts. Also, Freystone. What's Firestone?
Alright, more anarchy.
Stupid junk loaders make me lose anarchy.
Eat metal, Dad!
I need to get a new shield. This shield isn't doing anything for me anymore, too. I'm getting shredded by these little suckers. Alright, Saturn should be in this field over here. He should just, like, come down from the sky, right? Saturn. Yup, there he is. Now what I want to do is just hide behind this shed and, you know, shoot some little pot shots at him. Way over here. Where he can't hit me. easily. Alright, he's jumped down finally. Before my stacks wear off. That is insanely scary. Come on, reload, reload, reload! Alright, I got my Maliwan pistol. Claptrap will, not Claptrap, Death Trap will get him from that side. Will I attempt to build up some more stacks before, I don't know before I get murdered again. Come on, die, 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 die. What are you doing? He's right there. Go for it. He only looks big. I think I slagged him. Did he just stomp on my robot? He's trying to stab on Death Trap. Is his health bar moving? It looks like it's moving. Oh yeah, I saw it move! I saw it move! Oh wait. Oh hi! Yes! Oh no. I want to win. Hooray! He's dead! A little bit of pre-planning does everyone a little bit of wonder. Also, he didn't drop as much loot as I thought he would. Should probably pick up all his loot.
Rock and roll.
I'll grab that to sell it, but I don't want it. I'm just grabbing it to grab it. I wish this game had like an auto sell feature whenever I picked up junk. It'd be like, I don't want this anymore. And it just turned into money like in Borderlands 3. Whoops, excuse me, I'm very sorry about that. Alright, so I gotta go to Teddy's cabin. Where is that? All the way back there. I'll go with the submachine gun. Buy some rockets back.
Keep you safe in your travels. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough. 2 words, my friend.
God, I'm spending so much cash on just ammo in this playthrough. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I've been over 5,000 money once. I can't wait till I'm later and I just literally am making money from anything and everything that exists in this game. This gun I got from the bunker is absolutely amazing. This gun is so freaking good.
There's a hidden lever
The fact that it's
somewhere
lag
that
too
lets you
helps
take
so
place.
freaking much. Alright, where do I need to be? Open the secret lab. Bridge? No, but I'll take that. There should be a hatch, and there should be a lever. Nope. That was close. I almost reloaded prematurely. Here we go. Pull the chain.
Teddy, like a lot of people on Pandora, evidently, kept all his Echo correspondence. Find something that proves Hyperion stole his designs, so I can sue him into oblivion.
I feel like it's gonna be Hyperion or something. I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be some weird or funny twist to this quest.
Well, first day on Pandora. Wife's not too happy about the move, but I'm sure things will be alright. This here's the beginning of our new life.
Alright, what Headhunter DLC should I do right now? Hollywood Hollow or the Rock Gut Distillery? Rock Gut Distillery's fun.
Well, my wife's
Also
dead.
sounds good.
Marion got ate by a big-ass skag named Scar. Once I bury her with the ladyfinger, that cute little gun I made for her, I'll see if I can't get me some revenge. You won't have died for nothing, Marion. I promise you that.
I'm gonna shoot out my gun ammo so I don't accidentally reload. No. No. What's up with this game trying to give me grenade mods all the time? What the heck are these other recordings? Are they up here? Oh my god! Where are they? Here we
Scar
go.
blinded me and ate my leg.
Ooh, iridium.
I may be a blind, crippled widower, but that don't mean all's lost. Met some folks looking for the vault. I did the see you later joke a couple times, but they just didn't get it. Oh, and I did find that old message I got from Hyperion a few years back. Hid it in the corner for safekeep. All rack spit. Bandits. Well, I'm sure this'll turn out all right.
Frick is this last audio log? Also, is this guy from the first game the TK or like Uncle Teddy? Because I feel like he was from the first game or something, but I never played the first game, so I don't know for sure. Oh, there's some boxes on the ground that I didn't open apparently. Oh, yes.
Mr. Baha, we at Hyperion adore your wave rifle design so much that we have decided to appropriate it for ourselves. Our assassins are en route to your home on Isolus. Between us, Mr. Baha, I would suggest leaving the solar system before they arrive.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can find the blueprints for the weapon design they ripped off, I'll give you the
But yeah, he
first
gives
gun
you a
my
few
uncle
quests
ever
at the
gave me.
start of the game. Is he that blind dude that everyone's like, oh yeah, that's something? Wait, pick up TK's blueprints. So that's wild. So they actually have a character from the first game that you actually get to have some interactions with. And he's actually responsible for the Hyperion robot design, which is really cool. Pick up the design. Where is it? On the wall? On the floor? This is one of those things where I'm like, I wish I had a second pair of eyes. And by that I mean like another random in here that's like, oh, here's the blueprints. And they just grab them. What the? Okay, that was really weird, and I did not like that at all. You know, I just want to look around out here, just to make sure it's not on the roof, and make sure it's in the basement. That storage box, or that dumpster, looks like it says Hyperion on it. Oh yeah, it's definitely downstairs. Wait, before I check... Ooh. How are the stats on this not as good as my... Oh yeah, it's not legendary. Alright, that's not the right box. That's not the right box. So pick up TK's blueprints. I am blind. I am blind. I cannot find it. I am losing my mind. Is it like on top of something and I'm missing it, or just gonna pick up everything, and the last glowing little line is gonna be the thing that has it. Ooh, iridium. More iridium. I feel like these boxes respawn stuff. Wait, did he just have like an infinite money glitch down here? Having all these boxes and lockers all set up around. You know, you open them, you take the money out, you close them again, and then suddenly they have more money in them. Is it in the machine? No. The slag grenader consumes 3 ammo per shot, burst fire while zoomed, and shoot slag rounds. That'd be really good if I could afford that. 51,000. Seems kind of like a ripoff, Marcus. I should clear up some bag space for myself. Alright, so if anyone has clues where this blueprint is, I am so open because I have no idea where they are and I'm about to look them up. Alright, so BL2 Uncle Teddy blueprint. Alright, I'm doing the quest now. Or I'm not doing the quest. I found it online. I'm gonna just see where it is because I am clearly blind or dumb or both because I cannot find it. Alright. Now I'm seeing it. Derby is such a cute design pony. I've never seen Derby. We got Slag B-word. I have it on like a level 80. So, the guy... So, it's down here. So, it's definitely down here. It's in here?
Hello, mercenary. Should you return those sensitive documents to the Hyperion Corporation, we can
That's
offer
where it
more
was?
than
No
what
wonder I
Mr.
couldn't
Baja's
frickin'
niece
find
can
it.
pay. A fine Hyperion armament, for example.
God, that took me so long.
Don't listen to those corporate thieves. We
So
both know my
long
uncle
to
deserves
frickin'
justice.
find that
And
one.
throw in the first gun Uncle Teddy ever made for me.
Mal blueprints the Hyperion or get a new gun. I need a new gun. I don't know what Hyperion's giving me, but I want that new gun. BD Dubs, how can you find Blind Man built such a powerful weapon? Because he's blind, so therefore he's not constrained by logic and reason. He made a gun that causes blindness. Whatever he did make a gun that causes blindness. Mal? Wait, no, to Una. Screw Hyperion. This is why they're not in the third game. They got ruined by this side quest. Hyperion is a mega corporation that just has a bunch of stuff.
Hyperion's gonna have to spend billions in legal fees once this hits the courts.
Alright, so inspiring Lady Fist. Loving a lady's finger. True love is a lady's fist. Huh. That's kinda cool. Go up the elevator, or get to know Jack. Get to know Jack. Find first Jack Echolog. Find second Echolog.
Never hurts to know more about the man you're killing. While you're in the Nexus, grab whatever files you can on Jack.
So I guess I get to actually learn about Handsome Jack. That's actually awesome.
Badass cut by my command!
Bonehead 2.0.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I need things that aren't. Alright, they're gone. They're dead. They're dead. They're gone.
I don't understand, Daddy.
Say hello to your new home, darling. You're like a little princess. And this is your throne.
I want Mommy. Where's Mommy?
She's not coming back, Angel. No, get in a freaking chair.
I don't want to.
It's all good. There we go. In the chair.
Huh. Okay, things are getting weird. We're starting off with her shoving Angel in a chair. Probably the room that's, what it is, you know. It's weird and strange and bizarre. Also, do not put it in the gate. What gate?
Roland, Zed, if you're receiving this, respond as soon as you can. Blake came back again today and showed me some faked pictures of New Haven. The city was burning. A lot of people were dead. Blake said his boss...
Okay, any candidates today, Angel?
What is this? Exit to the arid waste?
There are 4 treasure hunters who arrived on a shuttle several hours ago. They are currently
There's a secret
on a bus to
chest
Firestone.
above Marcus's
Great.
old
Say
machine.
this to him.
Ooh.
Don't be alarmed. I need you to stay calm and don't let on that anyone is talking to you. Start making your way off the bus.
The bus is still moving, sir.
Shut up. Tell them.
John, why have you dispatched one of our satellites to Pandora? What are you doing?
Sir, the energy readings my instruments at home are getting from Pandora are...
Get out of there at once, you hideous little code monkey, and shut off that satellite.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry,
Dang.
Mr. Tassiter. It won't happen again, sir.
Alright, so I have to go find the third. The arid boneyard. I will get that secret chest though, Tyranitar. I swear I will. Teleport. At least these side quests aren't super combat heavy, which is good for me at this point because I do.
You will be...
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't need to be shot in the face.
Death by robot.
Don't blow up my car. Don't blow up my car. Don't do it. Alright, it doesn't look exploded. Maybe slightly maimed, but not exploded.
Why isn't this working, Angel?
I don't...
I've pumped every freaking ounce of iridium I've got into you, but the stupid key isn't working. Why?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
You're a siren. You're one of a kind.
Oh,
Now make it work.
Smells like
I
piss
want
and
that
nachos.
freaking warrior, Angel. I want him awake, okay? I want him under my control now. I want him now. Not later, now!
Huh. He's freaking out. That one. Whoops. Not let that one fly away. Nuh-uh. I hate the little flying Hyperion drones that just detonate you. They suck nards. Where is... This one isn't inside. Oh, it's inside that shipping crate. Why are there so many exploding loaders? Loaders? Loaders!
Sir, we've lost at least a dozen staff to the Angel's malfunctions.
Damien Clark's such an
We need
iconic
to
handsome
shut her
devil.
down.
I believe
Your
it.
wife suggested as much before her disappear.
Jimmy, please make a note. I'm strangling Mr. Morin for bringing up my wife.
Mr. Morin.
No, Jimmy, choking is something you do when you eat too fast. As I'm crushing Mr. Morin's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is actually referred to as strangling.
Please. Please.
There we go. Anything else on today's agenda, Jimmy?
It's Jeffrey, sir. And
What am I supposed to do? Shoot the nest down?
Well then, drinks are on.
Start up the
handsome Jack.
power on it or something? I think I'm supposed to, like, start the power on it or something. Look at those dumb racks up there, flying about without a care in the world. I'll make you care. Alright, so I think that's like their nest thing up there. I say nest thing because it could be referred to as a different word on Pandora for whatever reason that they feel like classifying as a nest as something different. So let's follow the cords. The cords go up there to a completely different area, so... Oh, there's a switch. Duh, it's always a frickin' switch. How come I'm brain dead with switches today? I swear to God, it's been like a switch. Like, this is the second time I'm doing a side quest and it's been a switch I'm supposed to hit. Oh, I'm not fighting these things on foot. Screw that. Give me my car with my double machine guns on it to tear through all this wildlife.
Now, Mr. Tassiter. Blackmail. Such a dirty little word, isn't it? Actually, no, I come to think of it, it's not a dirty word at all. It's kind of awesome. Blackmail. Say it with me.
Is there a fast travel station? What is this? Fast travel, over there.
Oh, go to hell, John. Just because you got lucky with your Pandora hunch doesn't mean...
Because I was right, is what you mean. And call me Jack, idiot.
You may have been able to scare the other directors into giving up their shares, but I know you. I know that beneath that ridiculous mask, you're still a hideous...
Ooh, a hideous what? Oh, I missed the... Oh. I'm never gonna know what he was gonna say. I biffed hard. I bet you he was gonna say handsome devil. I bet you that's what he was gonna say. Because he's handsome Jack. Alright, hopefully this side quest was enough to give me enough XP to just hit 28. So I really want to hit 28. I'm so close to the end. Oh, I can taste it. I'm so close. You ever notice how, like, having the full magazine is a really good skill to have health regen? But then you never have a full magazine half the time, unless you're constantly reloading. But if you're constantly reloading engage, you're doing it wrong. Oh my god, these loaders keep murdering me each time I get too close to them. I'm trying to let that corrosive cook them a little bit more. Let them soak. Like a good dirty dish, you know, you gotta let it soak a little bit. Let it simmer. Yeah, you're a simmering little fellow, aren't you? Pile of rust. Alright, turn in. Get to know Jack.
If I didn't want Jack dead before, I sure as hell do now.
Deals bonus elemental damage. But it's slag, so it doesn't really do bonus elemental damage. Well, this magazine size is super duper small, and I want that. Alright. Death trap, because I know a bunch of robots are going to come out of the woodwork to screw me over. Yup, there they are. Get them! 2 different objectives is fit together like crap in a hat that I just discovered. What does the metal cap fit a plastic cup perfectly fit together? I don't know why. Only God knows that answer. I'm not him. Or her.
I'm feeling it.
Let's stock up on some bullets. That's where I need to be. That awesome loot chest over yonder. On top of that trash can. Huh. Okay, wait. Trash can to... Come on. Oh, I'm gaming. Yes! I'm a gamer. Hey, it's a dead claptrap. High five! Ooh. Deals explosive. None of these deal elemental. You know, it's really weird. When I'm playing Borderlands 2, I'm like, I want guns with elements. And when I'm playing 3, I'm like, I just want guns that don't do elements. Alright, so to turn that one off, I need to go there to that tower. I know one of these leads someplace to shut off that electrical fence, and I don't remember where, and I'm just gonna screw it and just walk past it. It's extremely rare to find something that fits together. I mean, like, depending on what it is. Like, maybe it's, like, a really weird outfit. I mean, like, maybe that'd be rare. Oh, frick. Okay, so the button was on the elevator I was supposed to be on, and that was the elevator, and this is the call button. I'm glad it's not one of those slow elevators. You ever been on one of the slow elevators in a game that's just like, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, and you're just standing there just waiting for an elevator to come for like 20 frickin' years.
I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled the plug.
Don't you dare speak about my daughter.
He really is just like a... No, he was like a solid dude, then he became like a legit monster.
I can stab her over and over and over. It just feels right.
I love having a stack of 80 frickin' anarchy. It's so good. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good for me at all. Reload, reload, reload! Oh, I love you, anarchy stacking! Anarchy stacking, you are my god. The slow climb in Metal Gear 3 and Fury Ladder, it takes 68 minutes of climb. That's so unnecessary of a climb. That's actually evil. I like the corrosive gun. Ooh, a slag shotgun. What do I have? The shotgun does more. And sustained fire increases accuracy, so might as well just go with the shotgun now.
Great job, amigo. Now that you're in, there ought to be an info terminal nearby. Find it.
Is he really just walking around corners just to make me bleed out longer? You know, I don't even have to aim. Every shot time I miss a shot, it'll just ricochet into you, you sucker. That was such a cornball cheese thing to do, what that other dude did. He literally downed me and then ran around the corner so I couldn't hit him. I can't believe the game actually did that to me. Blame Hideo Kojima, secondary developer. Doesn't he work on, like, Souls games? You know, I really do gotta play the Metal Gear series some more, too. Not work my way up.
Fat stacks.
Oh, I love bouncing bullets. Did I slag myself? Because I feel like I slagged myself. Alright, so what am I doing up here anyways? Am I trying to shut something off? Blow something up? What are we looking at? Are we looking at a download a thing?
There. Jack sent all the iridium he's mined straight to the Hero's Pass. That must be where the Warriors buried. That's the sanctuary. It's time to find the assault.
Okay, so this is... 2 constructors is not good for me at all. I'm also running low on rocket rounds, so I do not want to use the rocket rounds while the constructor. Oh, let's get rid of that guy, because he's going to give me some XP. Oh, wait, that bounced around on the inside. Crit, 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 crit. I love stacking anarchy so much. I never played 1. I never played 1 fully, just 2 levels. Yeah, honestly, that's where I feel like I left off in Borderlands 1, 2, Tyranitar. Hey, I just bounced from my game because parents are home now, and I'm gonna hop off here too. Have a good one. See you later. See you later, KH. And have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it may be for you. Take data map. You know, I'm really glad I didn't jump off the tower. You know, there's a lot more to this game than I remember there being. I remember there being, like, a lot more... crap I had to do between point A and B. But... improved shield recharge delay? Yes, I want that so bad. I need that. Or half magazine or death trap restore shields. Nope, I want this one right here. The recharge delay rate. And also shields recharge rate. Depending on how low my health is, will just help me keep my shield up even more. Also, once I get enough to invest more in best friends forever too. I'll readjust my whole skills. Got the sham and the Logan gun. It'll give you a virtually limitless rocket ammo. What does the Logan gun shoot? Doesn't it like make pistol rounds into rockets? So I remember that's what it did. It shot rockets, but with a sham shield, you shot at your feet, and the sham would absorb it and add it to your ammo count, making the sham so good. What's up, Mordecai? Data mining.
This ends
Ammo
now.
capacity of shotgun damage. Increase damage done with a specific weapon, or increase ammo capacity for various ammo. Let's do shotgun damage.
Jack, Lilith, and the Warrior are in Heroes Pass.
Rockets you.
So that's where we're headed.
Alright,
This
alright.
is the final fight,
I'm picking
amigo.
up what you're putting down.
Gotta prepare. Do it now. Go check around the city. These people don't have much.
Hey, Slab.
Help you. Hyperion's locked
Time to
reinforced
wipe out the
Heroes
Sawtooth
Pass.
Bandit off the
Get
map.
back to Claptrap. We need him to open the way for you. Brick and I will meet you once you're in. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. For
Alright, here we go.
glory.
Final fight. See, 28 is around the time I'm like, alright, this is where everything ends. Ooh. Everyone loves a good old-fashioned final stand. This is where everything comes to an end. What do I gotta do? Rare loot chance, favorite that. I'm gonna need that later when I'm trying to get a sham shield. Sell my grenades. Sell that. I'm not level 26 anymore. Adjust my equipment. Lady Fist pistol. Get rid of that. Actually, no. Put that back on. Well, that was a different one. Keeping the rocket launcher because rocket launchers are hard to find, and this one's nice because it's corrosive. We'll just sell the lady pistol. I'm just let off rocket infinite ammo on most guns except for like 2-shot ammo consumes. Sinfully Sweet and Mecha Wrecka. Reassigning skill points kinda expensive.
What you want?
You know what I want.
This never happened.
Few extra rockets. I'm gonna need more SMG ammo. Shotgun ammo is gonna be important. I can't get any more of that. Frick.
What a sucker.
There goes all my money. Alright, so talk to Zed and talk to Scooter. Scooter Pooter. But, I wonder what they give me for cool stuff for the end, because I don't remember.
If that Vault Hunter comes by, you make sure and give him my love, alright?
What? Hey, man. Ellie and I were just talking about you. Now, you make sure to come back alive, okay? If you can, come back with Jack's head on a pike. You hear?
What Scooter said. I want to hollow that son bitch's gourd and eat nachos out of it.
Oh, nearly forgot. Ellie and I got something for you. Hope it helps.
A corrosive grenade? They really were thoughtful for it. It wasn't like a fire grenade for a bunch of Hyperion robots. Oh, that's so nice. They actually gave something that was actually quite thoughtful. Alright, Zed. Please have a new shield for me.
I'm starving! I want to eat your babies!
Son, this might sting a bit.
Oh, my friend sent me something. I wanted to check what it is real quick. What is it?
I ain't the best with words, but I just want you to know I'm rooting for you out there. Jack kicked me out of my home back in Firestone. It's about time he got what's coming to him. Here, thought you could use this.
Oh my gosh, wait. When fully charged, your next weapon shot will deal amp damage, firing an amp drain shields. That's actually kind of useful for Gage, because if I get a kill, I get 20% of my shield back.
Let's go already.
So if I get a bunch of kills with amp shots, I just get it back and I can keep throwing out amp shots. Talk to Moxie, Hammerlock, and Marcus. Oh, I thought that was it. They're gonna give you useful stuff now too. Oh, they fire off like 20%. That's nice. I like that bloodied shield's coming in handy with an amp shield. I never considered giving Gage an amp shield.
Jack's monopoly on weapons is running me out of business. But that's not why I want him dead. I want him dead because he's a greedy, murdering son of a bitch who needs to die screaming. Good luck.
Good luck.
You might need this.
What's your name, sexy?
Gage, what's gotten into you? That was a really weird voice line. I've never heard her say that. Alright, so I got my man Hammerlock, the classiest big game hunter on Pandora, and Moxie.
I've had just about enough of that handsome jackass Sugar. Get rid of him, and you'll never pay for another drink again. Here, I got something for you.
Not bad.
Making me as shy
I'll
as
take that, but it's not what I wanted.
I'm not a hooker, though. Don't go spreading that around. Appreciate it, Sugar. That reminds
Come on,
me
if I give her enough tips, she'll give me an SMG.
right before me and the kids left was disgusting.
I need a new gun.
He said,
This is how I'm doing it. Dinner time. Herb, hellos and welcome. And yes, if you want to max out 100%, it's so constantly amped.
This isn't my favorite gun, but you might get some use out of it.
Why, hello there.
This is so perfect.
Well, my old friend, I wish you the best. May you return from your quest with handsome blood on your hands and a smile on your face.
With handsome blood on your hands and a smile on your face. I love it so much.
Sup, sucker? It's Tina. I wrote you a poem. It goes a little something like this. Break it down! Kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack! Kill Jack. A poem by Tiny Tina.
That's a very nice poem, Tina. I forgot about this whole, like, last hurrah. It feels so nice that all the characters, it's like... I don't want to say this what makes characters feel a little bit really alive in the world. When you're playing a game, and the game's like, hey, you know, like, come talk to some characters if you want, you know. And they just say nice things. And it's nice. You know it's scripted. It is a thing you gotta do every playthrough, and you may get sick of it, but it's just a nice little vibe. You know what? Give me 5.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look how happy he is.
So lonely.
Alright, so go to the Iridium Blight and end this. Her good touch is so funny on Xbox, it makes your controller vibrate. Oh, I remember that! Oh, I thought that was like a game bug, or it's like I never got why it vibrated. That's so weird. I thought the bad touch and the good touch, I'm like, oh, this is the same gun. It's kind of weird that they did it like that. Ew. It's kind of icky now. It's funny, but it's icky.
Just aching to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Better dead than a damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. We might not make it, Slab, but I want you to know, it's been a hell of a lot of fun.
No, it's 100% a feature they gave the gun. That gives me the ick. You know when girls are like, ew, ick. When he sneezes, ick. You ever see those lists that people post online? They're like, things that make you, there are red flags when you see in guys, and it's like stupid stuff. And it's like, it doesn't matter if you're a girl or a guy, it's like reading the list and you're like, wow. A person without a brain wrote this. You can just tell. It's like, when they buy my dinner for me, ick. Right after they brush their teeth, their breath smells like mint, ick. Like, absolute buffoonery stuff. Like, think of, like, something that's kind of nice, and then just be like, ew, ick, turn off, red flag. Guy that beats me after drinking 12 beers. That's a win right there. No ick. I have a fire wand, and it's so good, I'm using it, though. That was the... You know, I'm sure I'll find out what the bad one does, the bad touch. So, my man Clap.
This is it, Minion. Our vengeance is finally at hand.
Vengeance!
Prepare this planet a new soul.
Oh!
Yeah!
Look at him charge.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that hand.
What if I stop moving? Will he stop moving?
You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your corpse!
That's pretty nice.
Minion! Draw their
Come
fire
on,
on
I got
the
those,
door!
Well, I found my way over to the door controls.
Invisible!
Wow, this gun is absolutely amazing. This gun has no business being this amazing. I broke his legs in midair and he was crawling through the air. I didn't know you could do that.
Do you think a door can stop me, Jack?
That is so hilarious.
And open!
Access denied.
What?
I said and open, not and close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching additional troops.
Don't do that.
No, don't dispatch more troops.
Yeah,
I'm
listen to him. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, pretty female voice.
I'm a lurk because I'm eating. It's okay to lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurking on a stream. Lurking on a stream, I feel like that's very important context. I didn't say full. Look at all these dumb Hyperion robots. I'm gonna shoot them all in the metaphorical maybe face. I still never got an answer for anybody whether Hyperion robots do or do not have a face.
Shutting the door defenses down now.
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
Oh. I love this door so much in Claptrap's whole interaction.
Dispatching additional troops.
Okay, I can't die. If I die, I lose my awesome gun damage.
Access denied.
Warloader eviscerated. Yeah, so Moxie's bad touch. Oh no, never mind. It does make the controller vibrate. That's annoying. I feel like that's just something I just tune out though when the controller shakes. I mean, like I can always turn off vibrate.
I'm overriding the door
None of the PNG YouTubers doesn't like to show their face, including me. Not a VTuber or a PNG YouTuber. What's a PNG? PNG. Let's throw some grenades. Look at this one lone gun loader in the back. You know what's cool? Moxie needs more guns in her gun lineup. The Moxie guns in Borderlands 2 were so good. Like the good and bad touch. You know, that 8,000 I spent for this gun was worth. So worth. So did we just run the door out of batteries?
We did it, minion. Jack thought he could stop us with a door.
VTubers have 2D and 3D models, stock image.
There's no stopping us now.
Oh, those, you know what? I feel like if you have a PNG VTuber, you shouldn't even bother, honestly. You know what I don't like? People who have VTuber models and they're like just chick models with the big old jigglies, with the jiggle physics, and then they're just dudes. And I'm like, are you serious? And it's like they're just trying to be like famous or something. And I go to some of these streams and I'm like, I wonder what this one's about. And it's like the PNG VTubers. And I'm like, I don't, just to see, I'm like, what is the appeal here? And I'm like, the appeal is that they have an aesthetically pleasing model. But it's like a dude's voice. And I'm like, you have to be so down bad and so, God would have to abandon you for you to like this.
High quality, low price.
And it's not even like good content. There's no like wonderful conversations. And it's not like I'm like, oh, maybe this dude like having an off day. I'm like, no, like, I'll find some of them and I'll come back occasionally. I'm like, no, this person's just honestly like a piece of crap. But anyways, most VTubers have like hot and busy female anime characters. Well, yeah. I know I said busy instead of the busty, which is fine, but like, yeah. Like, there's some VTubers I like, and it's because they're actually, like, entertaining. And they have, like, some brain, or lack of brain. And I enjoy those. And they're not just, like, sitting there being like, this is what this fetish is. There's some VTubers that are, like, and they're just, like, chicks. And they're like, yeah, I used to be, like, this worker. And now I just sit here on stream playing or doing stuff, and I just tell people about this type of content. And it's really weird, and I don't like that at all. And I just want to play games and just have fun and talk to dudes that like playing the same games or other games like that game I'm playing. And they're like, "Have you played this?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "You should try it. It's awesome." No, this Invisible Trooper, he's not so good. Because I feel like if you're invisible and I can see you, you're kind of failing at being invisible. Stop by to see how things are going real quick. We're talking about those VTubers with the big chesticles, but they turn out to be dudes. But they're not even like good at like being entertaining. They're just your model. I feel like I see a lot of also people when they do like VTuber stuff and they don't talk a lot. Like there'll be like 10-minute intervals of them just being completely quiet and like there's gonna be no dialogue, there's nothing important happening. They're literally sitting there staring at a shop screen or running around in circles and they're saying nothing. And I'm like, oh my god, like... That's why I always try to talk as much as humanly possible when I'm streaming. And some people will be like, you're yapping. I'm like, yeah, but at least you know I'm alive. I'm not sitting here being like a freaking zombie. Mouth open, flies are flying in it. One dude and the other's a robot. I can only really care for like 2 VTubers, yeah. And the VTubers are like, I don't even care if they were like popular or not. I mean, like, they're popular because they're that good, but like... I feel like if it's like, oh man, I like this popular VTuber because they're popular, and it's like, alright, I feel like that's a weird reason for liking something because it's popular. But if you like it because you like it, and everyone else likes it because they like it, and then I'm like, that's a good reason. Like, I met people and they're like, I won't watch mainstream animes because they're mainstream, and I'm only like stuff that's truly made for like passion and stuff, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You tell me you'll never ever try Dragon Ball, or like an episode of Naruto, or like One Piece, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, or Death Note because it's popular, and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, you're freaking insane. Or people like when games sneak peek a character and they're like, oh, this character's coming to the game soon, and they get so excited and they don't play it because it's like, I don't want to play because everyone else is playing it. And they're playing like the trash non-meta character, and I mean like non-meta, I mean like this character was made and then never touched up in the game's 5-year lifespan. And they're like, oh, I'm so good at the game. I'm like, dude, like you're actively trolling your team by trying to be like not popular. It's freaking stupid. Also, find Jack. What is Brick and Mordecai doing? Did they just get stuck? Some guys are mostly like all saw the guy and recommendations, and yeah, I'm fine with that. But like, this is why I can't do live streaming. I zone out too much too when focusing. It's like anything in life. You know, like a lot of time in school, they're like, "Oh, I'm so not good at drawing. How do I get good at drawing?" And I'm like, "You do it until you get good at it." And it's like, I don't understand. I'm like, how do you get better at throwing a football? I don't know. They're just so good at it though, and it's like you practice. That's why football players and basketball players practice, just like artists, just like anything else in life. Everything's like, but how do I like do this? How do I do that? And it's just like, you do it one day at a time. You take that first step, and you go out there, and you just do it. Like, I know some people it's harder, but it's like, I used to run a lot before my legs and joints started dying, but it was one of those things where it's like, wow, how do you run a mile so fast? And I'm like, I do a mile every day, and it's like, where do you do it? I'm like, on the road. Because I'm broke. I don't got money for a gym membership. And it's like, what do you do when it gets cold? I'm like, I put on a jacket and I run faster so I don't get cold. And it's like one of those things where it's just like, whenever you see somebody else like doing something, and it's just like, well, they just kind of started doing it. And they do it because they enjoy it. They're not doing it because they love it. Like, Michelangelo didn't pick up a brush and started painting and sculpting because he was going to be rich and famous. He did it because when he touched a paint and brush, it was like a fish touching water for the first time, and he just swam. Just like a lot of other people. Like, they just touched the thing or started doing the thing, and then they just took off. And they did it because they loved it, and their skills grew to an impressive degree, insanely quickly. Because they did have that dedication, and they loved it, and they kept doing it. Just like how I do with live streaming. Like, I like live streaming a lot. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy playing all my favorite games. It's literally the best, and I would still be doing this if no one was watching. Like, I would be in a room by myself, talking, making jokes that no one would ever appreciate. Because I enjoy it. And personal reasons. But those reasons weren't for like fame or money or like any of that crap. I'm like, I just like doing it because I like doing it. And this gun's accuracy is dying so fast at 150 stacks. Is that a big enough target up there for me to hit? That is. Oh, I'm gonna die, come on. Can you even inflict corrosive on a constructor?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Oh my gosh, I actually hit that. Just run around with an RPG for like a minute. Actually, I already shot some RPG rounds. Reload the shotgun. The shotgun's really good. I should definitely run around with more shotgun. I like that the shotgun becomes more accurate the longer I hold the trigger, and all the pellets will bounce and kill whatever I'm shooting at. And slag also helps too. Gosh, having that 50% chance or the 40% chance to have bullets bounce to the closest enemy is such a freaking nice perk. So underrated. Let's take this time to get some ammo. And that's also an AI movie about a woman virtually getting getting real life. Maddie Kumi is also... I'm sorry, Tyranitar. I'm biffing reading right now. Language is not languaging in my brain. I might as well be reading ancient is it hieroglyphics, not Hilo. Hyra. The PC AI generated woman now exists. That's wild.
Robot fighting time!
Oh, I remember this bridge. I remember getting stuck here for so many hours. In this part of the game, being stuck on that bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I somehow kill this loader before stuff goes bad for me? I can. I love the fact that I got a corrosive gun before the final fight too.
I can take you.
I love that my stacks aren't decaying for some reason. Wait, RPG loader? That's not fair. Also, the slag effect does not increase slag damage. Slag effects increases other type of damage, such as, like, gun damage. Slag would be OP if slag had its own tick damage, though. I'm running out of SMG rounds, and that is slightly concerning to me. Alright, let's hope I can get close enough before I go down.
Love you, bot.
Oh, Death Trap did the final hit for me, thank God. I know if you give that badass constructor enough time to actually start crapping out units, it's too late for you. If you give it like an inch, it'll take a mile. So I remember just doing a never-ending fight at that point with my friends online, and it's like, we cannot get past this guy. He is just like a gosh darn wall we cannot just get past. Also, now you can date a virtual Scarlett Johansson in a PC. That is a wild thing you can do now, and strange. I'm pretty sure Futurama had an entire video like that. Not video. Episode like that, to where Fry downloaded some, like, internet celebrity on a blank robot and then dated the robot. And then they had a little, like, PSA for teenagers being like, hey, It's fun having fun with your AI robot girlfriend or boyfriend, but you should definitely be with another human being.
With your greed and your hatred, it comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than
I'm gonna open up my water bottle real quick because I need water. Water, 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 water. You know what I need to do? I need to learn that ventriloquist skill to where, oh, that's cool, you can see him down there. You ever see ventriloquists when they have the dummy on their lap and they're drinking water and singing the ABCs? I'm like, I need to get that skill for streaming so I can drink water and keep talking. Because I'm like, that's impressive. And if I get that skill, I can continuously stream and drink water. Slag on slag damage is like setting something on fire while they're already on fire. I'm okay with that. You can never have enough fire. Are you saying there's such a thing as too much fire, KH? I feel like we could always use a little bit more fire. Can you set the warrior on fire? And Jeff Dunham for lessons. Yup. That's what I need. I need some Jeff Dunham lessons.
May it help you kill many things. Caveat emptor. Nothing like a good
So what is this? Oh, it's a grenade mod.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you
Ooh, oh, I thought it was a class mod with a ton of rolls on it. You know what's weird? The first playthrough of Borderlands 2, you don't really get much loot.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe.
Well, I mean, like, you get a good amount of loot, but you don't get a lot of loot.
Tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Ooh, it spawns Hyperion loot boxes? That's handy and dandy. Alright, what do we got here? Find Jack and this. Finish the fight!
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready.
He is handsome.
But before I cleanse this planet for good,
so handsome.
I'm gonna avenge my
Smash or pass? Because the answer is smash.
Number 505!
I forgot he did this.
Right here! This one for Angel Jack!
Please remember the princess in the science fair.
This is where you bye-bye!
More power!
Oh, right here! This one for Angel Jackhole!
I like the bullet bouncing skill because I just have to keep firing and I can't miss. I can't miss. Look at this. I can't miss. I can't. I can close my eyes and I'm pretty sure I'd keep winning right now. Oh no. Oh no, I spoke too soon! Whoa! I'm great. I'm fantastic.
Come on, punk! Tell me, agitate!
Oh yeah, let's hit him with that Moxie bad touch. How do you like that bad touch? Look at him, he's just like twerking on that step right there.
Huh?
I like that.
No! The key's charged! I'm not dying yet.
I'm just saying, if someone's on fire, you can always pour more gasoline on them.
Win!
Oh, he is
The
bleeding.
greatest helium power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control!
See, this boss fight's awesome. It's 2 stages. You fight Jack, and then you fight the Warrior. You know what's weird? He doesn't even come out of the gate. Or the ball.
Kill.
Does Jack have 2 different color eyeballs?
Lava's rising! Get to high ground!
Where is it? I didn't even get a chance to shoot at it. I literally got like the 3 SMG rounds. It sprayed fire all over the place, and I was okay. Now I gotta do this the old-fashioned way, building up stacks slowly and shooting it slowly over time. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. You know, that's my fault for doing this stupid thing.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Let's reload now because it's not like I have any stacks of anarchy. Wait, is that its tail? Oh, it's got a cool frickin' tail. Stacks and stacks. Time to start stacking some stacks. Let's see how much damage I can get with the contraband. Not as much as I would have liked, but that's a-okay. Wait. Let's get a skill point. There's no skills to help me stack anarchy faster, so let's get this. A little extra survivability never hurt. And yes, he does have hemochromia, like Angel. I never noticed that about Black. No, I only said Blackjack. Handsome Jack. You know what's weird? I can never look at hemochromia the same again because it's like one of those things where it's like, if you're on the internet, you know there's just like people who make like original characters and they're like, oh man, I made my hemochromia like My Little Pony character, like hemochromia like fan character. It's like everyone doesn't need to have their characters have hemochromia. I swear to gosh. I'm somehow gaining stacks of anarchy while being down.
Alright, let's keep this going.
It's because I'm great, Jack. Oh no, I'm not great! I'm great! Get in that lava. You're so lucky I don't have 150 stacks. There's a skill to get stacks faster down the tree, yeah. I'm aware of that skill.
Alright, let's keep this going.
get back up. I don't feel like dying.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Who needs accuracy when I got an awesome RPG? This isn't doing as much as I would have hoped it would do. I like how you just get to like say it with your chest. Deathtrap just keeps on giving me the luckiest second wins. Oh my gosh, I got myself the luckiest second win right there. I'm getting so lucky. So freaking lucky.
Good one, babe.
Unfortunately, Deathtrap is gonna expire soon. And there goes my safety net. Robot Lane, hello and welcome to playing the... I am on the 3 playthroughs right now, and I'm playing with my 2 friends, 2 players. That is honestly the best Borderlands experience you could possibly have, and I hope you're having a blast right now. Oh, there's no enemies, and that's it for me. That's unfortunate. I forgot you have like 30 to 40 seconds to delay to read, yeah. Sometimes it's like 5 seconds, sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's like a full 30 seconds delay. It's also more of a delay because I'm also fighting the warrior, so it's going to be longer for me to actually be able to read what you guys do. I'm focusing on dodging fireballs and other such attacks. But you two, and we are, and yo, what's up, Stolen? Right now I am just trying to figure out how to improve my build just a little. Seeing what I can do to murder the warrior. I need to... Do I have a gun with a low magazine, but like a high like reload rate? So if I have something like that, I could stack crazy fast, like a Jacob shotgun. Do you have a Jacob shotgun for sale? No, you're only selling grenades. Yeah, you know, part of me is like, now I wish I kept that Jacob shotgun from the beginning of the game with the 1 magazine. It'd be like level 2 and do no damage. But I could use it real quick to just get a bunch of stacks. And then just keep stacking. Oh, I need to buy some more shotgun shells too. I should do that before I jump down. That stopped me real quick last time too, not having enough shotgun ammo. Alright, back down for attempt number 3. I still can't believe I biffed the first attempt so hard. I literally just got hosed down by fire, and that was it. Before I do anything else, let's go with critical hit damage, fire rate, critical recoil fire rate, shield delay. Reload speed's important for me. Really important. Reload speed again. Reload speed.
My favorite thing.
You know what I like about playing Borderlands with somebody? If you're playing with someone, they have the opportunity to save your life. If, you know, all the enemies are dead. I know I can't hang out back here because of the lava rising. He's getting down into the lava, so it's going to start rising again. So I gotta get up. Seeing if there's any Jacobs, like, white shotguns on the ground. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky.
Alright, let's keep this going.
I'm great, Jack, and you're not. You're only handsome. Alright, want a good way to fight the big boy? Yeah, what do you recommend? Because I am winging it in every single possibility. I've lost Death Trap. He's only missing, like, I don't know what you call that, fifth? Maybe? The fifth being generous. Generous? Generous. He's got a really cool towel, though.
How many stacks I can get?
Ooh, that beam definitely hit me, but for some reason it didn't register, and I'm okay with that. I am so okay with that. I like to nick these dudes a little bit when I'm running around in case I need to do it. I have an incredible incendiary singularity grenade. It does 1 billion damage. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Is it like OP10? Or is it just you got a bunch of badass points? I just need to attempt to empty out as many magazines as possible. This is one of those times where I'm like, I really wish I had a high fire rate. Most of the time I'm always like, fire rate? You don't need like an obscene amount of fire rate, but my death is approaching rapidly. And I would appreciate as much fire rate as humanly possible. At least I don't take fall damage. That is not a fear I have in Borderlands, thank God. If I can get to 50 stacks and then pull out a RPG, that would be ideal. Just hosing down the main area. I just gotta get over one of these branch areas. Alright, so there is an angle platform close to the spawn. Once you drop down, it'll be to your right. And you get back into the area, most to all of his attacks won't be able to hit you from there. That is just a cheese spot, and I love it. I love those cheese spots. This is still very doable. I love that this whole fight's just one big, like, be careful, go here, go there, do this. The struggle to survive. Listening to Gage scream is not a pleasant thing, though.
Watch out! It's getting good.
Oh, I'm getting stuck on that rock. Oh, no, 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 no.
Son of a whore.
Oh, I got so lucky and I hit that rack. No, I didn't get so lucky. Oh my god, I am absolutely screwed because I just lost 20 stacks of anarchy that I needed desperately. That sucks nards. So much nards that suck. That fire breath though is just killer for me personally. I suck so hard at dodging that. Dead. I can shoot a god to death, Jack. I don't know what you're even talking about. Okay. Come on, 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 come on. Let's soften this guy up. Things are not looking good for me. If I can get to like 20 stacks of anarchy, I think I may be able to kill him with just a little bit of RPGs.
Nobody shoot you there, God! Damn it!
Get out of that water! Lava! Freaking coward. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Say it with your chest!
Lava's rising! Get to high ground!
Come on! Almost there. Yes! I did it. It was awesome. It was great. He died. We get to watch him have a fit.
Oh, badass. I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
Boop. Stop ruining my moment, Rax. Oh, I missed it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is some nice final boss slaying, loot dropping greatness. Death traps deal with those birds. Or racks. Whatever they are. I want them dead. I just heard, ooh! Never mind that. 360 no-scope Jack with the rocket launcher.
Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a...
Wait, is he dead? Did I hit him by accident? I think I hit him with a stray bullet. Dang it! Oh.
Alright, more anarchy.
How did he die? I'm gonna be honest with you, my vision's getting a little weird on me.
I am the greatest engineer alive.
I can't believe I accidentally murdered Jack. I wanted to just watch him cry for a little bit. But his head's exploded. Death trap? Oh. That is... He really did. Well, it isn't like I'm only going to be able to go through the game once. I can shoot him in the face next time. Stupid racks won't leave me alone. Is this just like infinite XP here with all these racks just coming by? Alright, let me get his face first. Any good weapons? Anything decent? It's kind of good shield. Maximum health 30%. Melee damage. I don't see any oranges here. I mean, like, I'm going straight to true Vault Hunter mode after this. I don't want to dawdle too long, y'all.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
And... yeah, I think that's just about it for here, except for some iridium on the ground that needs to get picked up. Another one of these. Elemental damage up. I need to put my cat outside. I'm not sure if you guys can hear her yelling at me. I hear you. I hear you. I'm into the game. No conference call. Yeah, I got no conference call. Alright, I need to increase that skill. Because decreasing shield
Wait a sec.
recharge delay is
I don't want to
awesome.
touch this thing right now, trust me.
Slow down, man. I nearly bought it back there. Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
I think that's her way of saying we won.
I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon.
Look, you just see
And
Jap's
fun,
corpse
alien
right
piece.
behind Lilith. That's nice. Her name is Quinn. She's outside the room now, though. Probably eating and drinking.
Are those vaults?
You know what that means.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
They set up Borderlands 3 so good right there. I can't have that playing copyright junk, but new playthrough unlocked. You've unlocked Vault Hunter mode. True Vault Hunter modes where a real game begins. You'll fight new, tougher enemies, better loot, and even gain more levels. You can change your playthrough through the game mode, through the main menu mode. Very unique. Very unique, very nice, thank you. Ugh. My eyeballs are tweaking. If you're wondering why I'm moving so weird, it's just one of those funny medical things about me. Occasionally my eyeballs tweak and the vision blurs. It's not like a food thing, or it's not like I haven't eaten enough or drank enough. It's just something that just kind of happens. Like a headache or like a migraine. But it happens to me on stream, and so I'm moving a little weird. Like, the entirety of that warrior boss fight, I'm gonna be honest with you, I could barely see. I basically fought the warrior blind. That's why also I was so confused about what killed Jack, was because I was like, I can't see too well right now. It'll come back to me in like 15, 20 minutes. My eyeballs are on cooldown. That's how I like to think about it. Oh, God, this is horrible. But if you want to know what it feels like, you know when you get a migraine and it really hurts? It's just in your eyeballs. Ugh. That's why I'm also just like, kind of just like walking here talking. Just like, waiting for my eyes to stop tweaking. My longest one sit-through playthrough of a game is like 18 hours on Ratchet and Clank. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Such a fun game. I never actually did a whole playthrough of it. Also, a murder, assassinate, WOT with a pistol. What's that quest? I feel like that's a side quest I didn't do earlier. Yup. Did not do that earlier. I need to find a teleporter out of here. Can I just go back to the lift and it'll just lift me back up? I'm thinking about either going back to the main menu right this second and what's the word? Just going to True Vault Hunter mode now, or just doing one of the DLC areas. My phone was just buzzing. Wait, we could have just scaled this cliff and been at the final boss fight area immediately? Instead of doing all that? Are you freaking serious? No from nowhere, kill the warrior blindfolded. No, not clickbait. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. They're handing money out to everybody! No, but I have no clue where I'm running to. I'm gonna figure it out, though. Alright, now I know where I am. I am right here in the game. You're running around blind. I see a bullymong? Maybe? You know what would be nice? If there was like some more bandits driving their cars around. So I could steal them. Let's just throw that behind me. I see those red dots on my mini-map.
I can fix this!
Huh, I thought that was a good idea, if I'm being honest. Throwing it at my feet. Mr. Torp's Campaign of Carnage DLC! Which one's the Thanksgiving one? Because I know there's a Thanksgiving one. I don't want to do that one. You get to, like, kill the bakers. Stuff that turkey!
Hyperion says life is for living, and death is for running from at all costs.
Will there be a fast travel station over here if I walk up into the final area? Actually, Zero has slow camera compared to every other BL2 character. Maybe because he's taller, because I know Salvatore, when you pick him, your camera's actually lower, and if you pick Zero, your camera's higher. Because Zero's taller and Salvatore is basically like a half foot away from being a dwarf. I mean, like, they literally did make him a bunch of dwarves in the DLC, too. Here we go. Fireboy, hello and welcome! And Tyranitar, Zero has slow camera angles? Yeah. Campaign of Carnage. The badass creator of bad attitude! Gluttony Gulch. Yeah, this is it right here! I wonder what level this is.
Welcome to the Torque Corporation's Hunger for Violence Extravaganza! Tonight, we're gonna watch the Vault Hunter take on the ravenous Waddle Gobbler!
Waddle Gobbler! Alright, yeah, there's nothing I want to do there.
But first, I'm interviewing the only Torque contestant.
Wait. I don't like this gun. This gun kind of sucks, and its accuracy's butt, too.
I'm a showdown with the Gobbler. Question time! How are you doing? What's your favorite color? Did you ever see that one movie about the dog who played basketball? When did you have your first kiss? Did you ever see the sequel to the dog basketball movie where the dog went to space? And if so, which of the two do you prefer?
I love this so much.
Awesome! Another question. How do you feel about my facial hair?
Awesome!
Thank you! How do you feel about the Vault Hunter's chances against the ravenous Waddle Gobbler? Will they win? Will they die? You're not!
Hunger for violence. I really love the hunger for violence, Mr. Torque.
Questions! Who is the most attractive person on Pandora?
Can I? Oh. I think I had to step on the stage to end his suffering.
From our sponsor! Hey! Get over here so I can whisper some things to you in secret!
I'm here, Mr. Torque.
Real talk.
Like how
Gobbler
jacked he
fight
is.
Big. The Torque Board of Directors made the Gobbler unbeatable, so it eat all the contestants and get us a bunch of hits on the EchoNet. But I don't want you to die, because you're cool, and oh crap, I'm not whispering anymore, my bad! You gotta get into the kitchen, kill everybody, and poison the Gobbler's food. Once the poison takes effect,
Yeah, rigging game shows! Just like Mr. Beast would! Still waiting for my eyeballs. They're gonna come back to me at some point.
And we're back! The Vault Hunter's in the kitchen!
My favorite thing! Blood for the blood god! What level are they? I didn't bother checking their level. Oh, 24! I could have done this earlier on Thanksgiving! If I knew there was any level 24. Mr. Satan's best, but Mr. Satan is one of the best Dragon Ball Z characters. Everyone's always making fun of him. He's like, he's weak, he doesn't fly. I'm like, no, he's awesome. I like him. As a kid, I was self-conscious. I'm like, I kind of like Mr. Satan. I don't like that he stole all the fame from them, but I'm like, you know what? He's good and cool and funny, and I like him. And you know what? I have the confidence to say Mr. Satan's awesome. I chuckled at that Mr. Beast joke. That's good.
With the chef's dead, we can prepare our own meal for the gobbler. Get to the freezer.
I like Gage's phrases. Is the hell with the first swan, the unlimited power. She has so many Easter eggs too with Johnny 5 alive. Or number 5 alive, and the spell she says, because the spell she says is actually the phrase they use in the Evil Dead to raise all the Evil Dead. That just looped all the way around. Okay. But you can tell they really did take their time, and they really did put love and care in Gage's whole entire kit. Oh yeah, someone told me that in another stream, and I'm like, this is why I love Mr. Torque so much, is that. And that Mr. Torque is great. You know, I also did the same thing when I played this DLC the first time too. I was like, where am I going? Get slag meat and poison water gobbler. Because there's no door in this direction. I'm like looking on the map. Wait, do I have to go through the oven? I have to go through the oven. No, that's not the right spot. The oven wasn't correct. No, but like, look at my map. There's like nowhere to go. I'm gonna go down this hole again. Maybe I missed something in this hole. Maybe there's a door over here and I just don't know it. No. Yeah, this is locked. Does this open? No. Torque vision! And Perfect Cell VA is also, the Dap Trap Kill. The Handsome Jack, yup. They're both so handsome. Okay, so...
Damn, that door's locked! Let me activate my remote lock-picking program!
Beep boop beep. I bet you it just explodes. Oh yeah, it exploded.
It's time for 3!
So I guess I was right. There was no good doors.
Allow contestants in the meat locker. Leave at once.
You don't see me.
Choose some meat for the gobbler's meal. Tug on the tastiest looking scat corpses. I wonder if I this is totally gonna give me fire, and I don't care.
Oh. Get it. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Well, it's this. Nope. I got ammo for that. Got ammo for this. The cell, wait, and the cell theme goes hard. The cell theme goes so hard. I feel like I could talk about Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super and like just Dragon Ball for like 30 minutes straight on stream. I've done it before. A lot of it's like Black Frieza's stupid. People love things about Dragon Ball Super that GT did first. And then they're like, GT's freaking stupid. Like, here's one that I'm like, wow, this is like kind of like hypocritical for fans, and I like both, but like, it's like, wow, the Great Ape transformation and using that to go Super Saiyan 4 is so stupid in GT, and it's like, hey, there's this cat from space, and he's the god of destruction, and he tells you about God Ki. Ooh, it's way better than that normal key you've been using. It's for gods. And I'm like, how's that any less stupid than Goku having a towel and then getting access to a new transformation? How?
My mouth is watering!
I'm about to go farm Savage Leaf for a humanoid, or for a Herald LL Wish Me Luck. Yo, get that unkept Herald.
But I don't like it. Tributes, get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
Glass Pool. Glass Pool tribute to Warm Water. William's tribute to Warm Water.
Those dudes didn't stand a chance. You almost feel bad for them, but then you start.
Nuh-uh, I never feel bad.
Acting in self-defense, so screw them.
They were acting in self-defense, so screw them. Now I feel bad.
Torg, as president, I demand to know why the hell the Vault Hunter is running around backstage. Just trying to mix things up. Your job is not to mix things up. Your job is to flex your muscles and do air guitar solos, idiot.
Huh.
Words can hurt.
Words can hurt. What is this? I just saw an important little... Alright, so, does stupidly overpowered two-shot Herald? Two-shot Herald is dummy overpowered. Remember there was one, everyone's like, oh wait, no, there was like something with the uncapped Herald. Like if it's two-shot but it consumes two shots or something, it's like not as effective or something, I heard somebody say in a video. I feel like I have to look it up again. Yo, that's so cool! I like that this turkey eats meat, just like me. Look at all that good gruel we're giving to the turkey.
We're nearly done preparing the gobbler's meal. With the meat prepared, we only need one more ingredient. Deadly poison! Head to the Stabber Jabber nests.
The Stabber Jabber's nest? How do I get down there? Do I jump down here this time?
Explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door remotely without blowing it up. Psych!
So stupid, but I love it.
You know you're following an idiot, yes? Torg created his explosive gun tech, then sold it to us for $12 and a high five. We kept him on purely for PR reasons. But you both outlived your usefulness.
He sold his bomb tech for $12 and a high five? That's absurd.
Throwing grenade!
No, it's something for Borderlands 3 though. I don't know, but I feel like some people who make Borderlands content and they're like, yo, this stuff and this rolls are like bad and this one's good. Like, I feel like some people make the videos and they actually don't know what they're talking about. Like this one, like, for Gage, I was watching some videos and they're like, never invest in this one. This one's a bad skill tree. A bad skill to invest in. You better investing in this one. And I'm like, this one doesn't save my life unless I have one shot guns, which is more endgame, and when you're playing through as Gage, this one saved my life so much more than this one ever has. Or like them being like, this isn't very good, and this one's way better than, I mean, like, this one's good, but it's like, Blood-Soaked Shield, people will tell you for like Gage builds, it's like, it's not good. And I'm like, Blood-Soaked Shield is a good skill. to have on gauge.
Hey, make sure to get a slag
Maybe you don't
weapon
need
on
it
the
every
way.
time, but it's
Smack
good.
the jabber nest to wake 'em up.
Wait, poison? How? Oh, just wake up.
All right, now slag the jabber. Kill it before the slag wears off.
Oh wait, my shotgun slags the jabbers.
Enough to kill a monster the size of a planet. So get up, keep grabbing glands. I want the monster full of poison because poison is spicy and spicy food is like an explosion before your mouth.
Spicy poison foods? I think that explains the entire Borderlands 3 DLC of Torque making his own food brand, but all the hot sauces explode. This explains so much.
This is why you lost a controlling share of your own company. I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Alright, also, that's really weird that the dude just admitted that he should have killed Torque. Like, that's not something you admit. You just kind of do it.
Now add the poison glands to the marination. Hit that button to marinate the out of that meal.
I don't know why they have to marinate the turkey's meal, but why not?
The meal's almost ready. Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery.
The conveyor of cookery, very on brand. Oh, it started all on its own. The conveyor of cookery. Go, go, go.
You've gone off script
Cook
one
that
too many
food.
times, Torque.
How many more skills do I need before I can get this? So, what, 2, 3, level 33?
Canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven.
Well, Tyranitar, I have 2 UPH for 2 characters, and you're right on that. It's absolutely nutty. But, which unkept herald are we talking about? Because there's 2 different ones for Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 2. Because Borderlands 3, unkept herald is different because it can have elemental effects on it versus the 1 and 2. And I know in one of those games, the double shot bugs out and it doesn't shoot double. And I can't remember which one it was, but I know in one of the games it does. And it's hard to tell because the unkept herald shoots like 17 projectiles per like, you know, twist. Or every trigger pull, that's it. Twist? Where did I get twist from?
Oh no! You gotta start the oven back up.
Number 505! My gear!
Oh no, little baker. Stay away! You know what I like about the Gunzerker? He can regenerate ammo, so I don't have these ammo issues. And other people don't regenerate ammo. It feels nice because these guys are only level like 20, so I'm absolutely murdering them. And if I had the best friend forever skill tree, it'd be so over because he'd just be out forever. I've already gotten like another 30 stacks of Anarchy. Alright, so go up to the Waddle Gobbler. Damien, hello and welcome. Well, well, well. Looks like we are cooking. Yeah, we cooking. We're cooking something up right now for our favorite little turkey.
Buds are aflame with the power of 1,000 nuclear bombs. My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks. The taste apocalypse is upon us.
There we go. Oh, what's up with all these buttons? Oh, I can buy bullets? I do need some bullets. Alright, so last time I messed with the warrior and I didn't go with the rocket launcher immediately. This time, I've grown as a person. I'm gonna nuke it immediately.
You know why we made the Gobbler invincible, Torg? So you could kill him. After dozens of failed attempts by other contestants, you were supposed to finally kill it on camera while wielding our most expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero. Why be a hero when you could eat one? You are the dumbest person in the world. I paid several other contestants to kill you if the Gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Wild Gobbler! We've replaced this creature's normal food with poison! Let's see if he notices!
Let's see if he notices.
Now just don't die until the poison takes effect!
The actually invincible water gobbler.
I like it.
No, wait, is it shooting eggs? I didn't think it'd just be cropping eggs all over the other contestants.
Mercs, don't shoot the Gobbler, shoot the Vault Hunter! The poison's working! It's working!
Mortis tried with the Sawtooth Cauldron. The Fry Cooks. This should put this turkey in. Oh yeah, that I cooked that turkey.
I'm gonna eat them!
This fight's not over.
Don't screw with a girl in her robe.
May or may not be involved!
Ooh, that relic increases grenades? Ooh, wait a second, that could be really good. It looks a lot of... It took a lot of tries to get a DP Hyperion grip on a TVH and a while to get one of my accent for my loot homies with Jacob's grip on the level 21. Trying to get any loot takes forever, unless you're just that lucky. Yeah, I don't need any of this loot because it's all level 23. Alright, down the hole to turn this in. Mr. Torque's head, Necromancer, head customization unlocked. A quick change. You want to hear a story? 4,000 XP is a lot of XP, isn't it?
My grandma, pretty big fan of yours. Could you go say hi to her?
Oh yeah. Grandma Flexington.
Oh man, it's the Vault Hunter!
Forgot about Grandma Flexington.
Didn't you fight Terramorphous?
Oh my gosh, my eyes have finally returned to normal. I can see again.
Whale squid with 100 tentacles. You ever thought
How long was that? That was like 30 minutes of blindness right there.
tentacles? How silly of me. Now where was I?
I am so sorry.
All right, the whale creature. His name was Blowhole the Apocalypse. I called him the Apocalypse for short. And he attacked my hometown of Tsunami's Edge when I was but a little girl. You ever been to Tsunami's Edge? Great town, nice beaches, great food, and the cost of living is just so low. Even being a single grandmother and working part-time at a skag meat processing factory, I was still able to provide for little Mr. Torg. We may not have been able to afford
Little
the
Mr.
finer
Torg. I love that his first name's Mr. and his middle name is Torg.
After all, Mr. Torg and I didn't have anything but one another after that horrible gas leak.
And his last name's Flexington.
Killing my son and his lovely
So he's
wife.
Mr. Flexington?
From that day onward, my little Mr. Torg vowed to conquer explosions themselves in an effort to avenge his fallen parents. And oh man, I forgot what I was talking about. Where was
Blowhole
I?
the
Right,
Apocalypse,
Blowhole
of
the
course,
Apocalypse.
Grandma.
So anyway, I was wrestling Blowhole to the ground, and I have my bicep curled.
I think this goes on for like 15
Sorry, I meant to say blubbery.
minutes?
I've got blueberries on the brain, I guess. I grow them in my backyard. Mr. Torg helped me plant them. Thanks again for that, grandson.
I love you, Grandma.
Anyway,
You gotta
I have
love
my
it.
bicep around his blubbery throat, and Mr. Torg starts crying because he really likes whale squids, and he doesn't want to see me hurt one.
They are the princes of the ocean!
That they are, Mr. Torque.
So
Anyways.
I let the whale go after giving it a punch in the eyeball so he'll remember me, and it swam away into the ocean. And then I had Mr. Torque drive me to the ice cream parlor. He got me Rocky Road, because Rocky Road's my favorite. I'm extremely partial to the way the marshmallows act like little landmines of flavor amidst the battleground of chocolate. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Is it pistachio? I bet it's pistachio. Oh,
How dare you say it's pistachio?
You'll never guess who I saw today. Pistachio the Amazing! He's a magician who studied under Crazy Earl, so he's got that weird mustache, you know, but I saw him.
Wait, Crazy Earl has a weird mustache?
A whole rack hide! I said to Mr. Torque, I said,
Does Crazy Earl have a mustache? Is this a new lore thing I never picked up on? Because I totally forgot about it? Probably, most likely. Frostbite Ice Dragon! Are you winning? Of course I am. I'm talking to Grandma Torque. Can't you see? #1 Grandma. That's how you know she's awesome.
Clean it out one of these days. I have so many little keepsakes up there. Are you... You're paying attention, right? Say, what's my favorite flavor of ice cream?
Clearly, it's Rocky Road.
You are listening. How wonderful.
I'm paying
You're an even
attention.
better listener than my old
I'm
pal
absorbing
Brad.
all this useless knowledge for this one quest.
If you can tame them, they are the sweetest pet you'll ever have. He used to just sit on my shoulder and bite chunks of flesh out of my neck to pass the time. I still remember the way he used to tweet. He went, tweet, tweet. It was so cute. I had a conversation with him once. I said, Mr. Beasto. He liked being called Mr. Beasto. It made him feel like an aristocrat. I said, Mr. Beasto, you're looking very cute
Alright,
today.
I think I'm done with this whole conversation, Grandma Torque. I feel like I will complete this another day.
And then he lowered his little
Another
head
day
and
it
he
will
was
be.
taking a bow. It was adorable.
I thought I was almost done. I wasn't. I'm walking away.
You don't want to hear my story anyway.
You want to hear my story anyway. Let's see what that hat I got. No, wait. Head. Sinfully sweet Mecha Rekka. Oh no, I gotta use it first. Alright, use that. Heads. Oh yeah, that is a beautiful little girl right there. That was a handsome girl right there. Anyways, handsome Jack's mask. Bright idea. Foul play. That is so gross. I hate that. I hate that so much. Ugh. Alright, well, might as well send my person back to Sanctuary and go to Vault Hunter mode. Alright, so quit, save and quit. Alright, continue to normal mode or true Vault Hunter mode? True Vault Hunter mode. Do I get achievements for starting this game mode,
Another
or...
dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
And we're back at the beginning!
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I can get off this glacier.
I think I'm supposed to still be on the ground, so he's just kind of not looking at me.
Allow me to introduce myself.
If I was playing with a friend, they'd be next to me, so I'm like, oh, they're talking to my friend.
Call me Claptrap. Or they would
Oh, I
if any
can't
of them were still
move.
alive, or had existed in the
I'm gonna drink
first
some
place.
water.
Oh,
Water's good.
something
Make
for
sure
you.
to drink it. You should be drinking it.
Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside.
Did you know the Echo 2 could be used as a grenade?
This is great! Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance in Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line.
Can I just run ahead of him and he'll just kind of meet me?
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help
Sib,
you.
Pepis. You always gotta sib the Pepis. If you don't sip the bubbles, it's not good. Come on. Here he comes. Look at that glorious little man. Rolling around.
Well done. Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
That was indeed what killed him. All these short distances I did without walking, without dying, was amazing. And I kept doing that till I put a bullet in his head. Well, Death Trap did it. I don't know. I was blind for it, so I didn't see. I'm definitely going to go back in the recordings and see of this stream after it's over. And see, watch Death Trap kill, steal my kill, actually. Just turn into scrap for that, honestly.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, vault hunters, claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this... It's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know.
Oh, I remember this now. He comes in, rips out his eyeball, I go get his eyeball, and then we go kill some more dudes. Will Bullymong actually be a challenge this time? Or Knuckle Dragger? I hope it'll be an actual challenge this time. I feel like I killed him in the beginning. Really easily. Really, really easily. Look at this little poker game they're having. Little QEs. Maybe I go get on the game that needs more focus. I may go, but it was fun watching you beat the game. Thank you so much for, you know, coming by and watching, Herb. I appreciate it.
But their time has passed.
But, you know, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing other games. If there's ever a game you want to see, you can always be like, yo, do this, do that. This game sucks. This is booty cheeks. And I just kind of want to get through this area a little bit before I get off Borderlands. I don't know when I'm getting off. Fun fact, Knuckle Dragger is a female. That is a fun fact. And a weird fact. That's a weird, strange fact I didn't expect to see. Look how classy this one is. Oh, it's a Jacob's claptrap. That's how you know. It's classy.
Onward, seeing eye minion! Let me know if I'm gonna run into anything. I'll just assume you didn't see that.
I did not. Now we just gotta wait for Claptrap to walk around blind for a little bit.
I bet you will find my eye in frostbite crevasse.
I have to find a new gun that is new and good.
The city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Angel's alive again! I like when people come back to life magically when you start a new playthrough. It's nice.
Protect me, Squire!
What? Oh, that one should have died. Oh. Those guys died easily.
We'll never get to Sanctuary.
Come on, Claptrap. I like how he goes all the way up the hill just to fall down it. Just to waste my time. Yeah, honestly, first playthrough, this part isn't so bad, but every playthrough after this, having to wait for Claptrap to walk, is so freaking annoying. We're gonna have fun watching Sir Dip Trappington, he'll steal your killer LMAO. Right, see you later, and have a good one. Have a good one, KH, and thank you for watching. Thank you for telling me about that fun little cheese spot for the warrior, though. I'm definitely going to use that in the future. Fun fact, did you know the name Bullymong was supposed to be a placeholder, but then they never made a better name? So they made this, what's their name was, the quest for Hammerlock. I did that earlier, in the last playthrough, and it was so great. And he just got so upset, and he's like, alright, we'll just call them boner farts. Alright, they're all now a bunch of boner farts. And then he was told he was not allowed to name them boner farts. I'm gonna say this before I forget it too, but like when Marvel Rivals comes out, I'm gonna play the crap out of that. Mainly because it'll be the best when it first comes out. Because players won't know. And I remember playing the alpha, you know, the alpha that like a bunch of people never got the chance to play. And everyone started crying about it because that's when everyone learned about Marvel Rivals. It was around that time.
So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself.
Well, I mean, like, I knew about it because I read about it and I was excited about it and I applied for the alpha and I got it. But that was a good 2 weeks of watching everyone on TikTok be upset that they didn't get a code because they didn't apply for one.
It's very close.
Knuckle dragger. Smasher pass. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to pass. 4 arms is too many arms for me. That's the deal breaker. Not anymore.
If you would, retrieve my eye for me. Got my eye?
2 grenades is all it took. God, I love that only took 2 grenades. I love that I haven't had to change my grenades at all.
Best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. Alone C.
You know, I definitely want to start a new Borderlands character, but not before I acquire a sufficient amount of badass rank. You know, I never looked at how much do I have for gun reload speed. 4%? 4%'s pretty good. I like that. I got better shields too, more elemental chance, more crit.
Hyperion Tech. Child's play.
But there should be an option to name them boner farts in gameplay too. I think they should. That was a late response. That wasn't a latency thing. That was me just kind of being in my own world and forgetting to read.
Well,
which happens sometimes.
I hear getting eaten alive by bullybogs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you.
No, I think you're wrong, Claptrap. I think it's a terrible way to go.
You're welcome.
You ever notice how Claptrap tries to open all the doors in the game, but never actually opens up any doors?
It's a long way to Sanctuary.
Because I just realized, like, that gate he tried to open never actually opened. It just ran out of batteries.
Whenever you're ready, buddy. Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
I want to meet Sir Hammerlock. Hammerlock. Hammer, though. I don't know why. I don't know. When I get bored, I just kind of slur words.
Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture place.
You know what I gotta do at some point today? Definitely attempt to try and get on Fortnite and do a battle royale before it shuts down.
Really good at the first one.
Attention,
in the first one, he does, I guess.
Here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the
He
Hunter
does?
who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders.
You're just procrastinating and staying. I should go. LOL. You know, I hope you have a good rest of your day if you do end up going, or if you just have me just in the background. Can I just... Yes, I can just blow them up. I love when you're playing a game, it's like, can I just do this thing? And then you can just do that thing.
$1 million bucks!
You know what I like? That you can skip over the gate right here.
Find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
I love doing that little gate skip sometimes. I love having a shotgun with Gage because the pellets, when you miss, they just bounce.
This could be the beginning of something
Spectacular!
awesome.
First Captain Flint's bandit attack, the Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrified we caught a puppet in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
I like how they all know I'm a Vault Hunter, too.
Number 505!
Wait, did they just respawn all of them?
You give up, you'll just shoot in the head. And a hell of a lot less painful.
Headshots or Handsome Jack? I'd win. I would win all the things. He opened two, I can think of. Yeah, I think he opened up that gate just now, so I guess he does open up some stuff.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Think about how a super giant star has a habitable planet, and it takes 900 plus years of Earth worth of orbit.
Please stay back, Vault Hunter.
That's a long time for a planet to
I
orbit.
knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like two peas in a pod. 2 bullets in a bag. 2 cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
What did you do, Claptrap? You were supposed to run into that gate, and then you didn't. Yeah, there we go. He literally was just like, he U-turned right before the gate.
Brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
Teabag!
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
Such a gentleman. I like that he has one of his lenses broken in his glasses, because that's just a robot eye. Oh geez, that shock resistance skill really frickin' works. Look at that.
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. This private direct running with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
Here you go. Claptrap's eye. Stick that bad boy in.
Now, I need only connect this to this, and... that should do it!
Ha-ha! I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
He does that a lot, you know, Hammerlock.
Now I've
That's what he does, he talks.
back, and you're far uglier than I remembered. Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders.
Why do you have to hurt me like this, Claptrap, calling me ugly? Wait for the power to come back on.
Slayer of men like yourself.
Huh.
Minion, roll out!
Oh, I guess I really do have to wait for the power to come back on.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
I believe the beginning of Borderlands 2 has a lot of these quests where you just kind of wait and sit. At least they don't hit you with like a bunch of these later on. There's maybe like 1 or 2 of them, maybe?
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Alright, so this ain't big enough. Wait, this town ain't big enough.
Bounty board's broken. The resistance must have
Sir Hammerlock, turn in, grab the shield.
Oh well, just speak to me instead.
Did I just get like a double quest just done right there? Because that was hot. Magazine half empty, death trap regen ability. Let's get this. This death trap regen ability really doesn't do too much unless you have death trap out like the entire time. I really do need to get some of these too. I'm looking at these and I'm like, how should I allocate skill points? But I'm like, it's fine. It's all good. Mostly. I just gotta wait to level up more. I don't need to like rush my whole like build. I just gotta get through the game, get some more levels, do some more side quests.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. And he does it anyway. But
This town ain't big enough, and best minion ever.
today, we're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and sail to Sanctuary. Let's go this way!
what's gonna happen, Gold Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
No one does hopscotch in my chest cavity.
One area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
It's kind of weird that we're just kind of killing off all the bullymong, the local, you know, animals that still reside in this region for a ghost town. Look at this, just all the dead people here too. You know, part of me is like, I want to do like Axton or like Maya or something next. Those two kick major bot. I remember everyone being like, Axton's lame because his turret skills don't like awesome later. They're like good early game but bad late game. I'm like, I think Axton's a good Vault Hunter. Maybe he's not the best one compared to like all the lineups in this one, but I think he's still good. Come on, get up there, get up there.
Please make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you?
Alright, so we got shield favor. If you're gonna survive out here, you need a better shield and bad hair day.
If you want to survive out here for any length of time, you'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest
paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Alright, let's hit that.
Hey, how did Russell suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first.
You know, it's really weird how these bandits somehow manage to survive out here in the cold.
So you know, that's cool.
Like, they don't even wear jackets. They're just like shirtless, pants, and just crazy. I need to go up the elevator, trigger the part that I need to actually go and get the battery cell.
Not bad.
Pull the lever. See what we
I
got.
forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to integrate with it.
Ooh.
Kidder, just get a new fuse for the elevator and ignore what he said about that power box.
I'm gonna remember that Claptrap. He tried doing some things to that power box, probably without consent. You little monster. No, I'm pretty sure he's a little gentleman. Gosh, I love having stacks of anarchy for once. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god, there goes all my stacks of anarchy. Just like that, they're gone. Oh, I knew I should have used Death Trap. I was like, it's too soon. There's only 2 guys left. It's easy. I don't need to use Death Trap. I should have. I should have used Death Trap. Alright, give me the super duper cool awesome gun. And we'll sell off the rest.
You think murder, take Marcus munitions.
Yup, all of these are worthless. Worthless. That's a nice shield. But worthless.
Come back anytime.
What is this? Reach $50,000 in savings. I can do that. You know, I was going to hit that easy at some point, that $50,000. Wait. I can't fire this gun. I can't fire that shotgun. That's so stupid. That's such a good shotgun. I can't use it because my skill to minimize the gun magazine. Oh, that's so freaking dumb. Shoot that.
Just plug that fuse
Get
in
a
a Brewster's power box,
fuse.
and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Oh. Oh, when Death Trap melees them to death, it counts as melee damage. Come on, die for me.
Sample will do admirably.
Are you collecting bullymong fur? I love that stuff.
It soaks up robot tears, right?
Good at absorbing robot tears. Once you're done collecting all the fur, why don't you bring it to me instead of Hammerlock?
I overheard Claptrap asking you for the bullymong fur you're collecting. As I fear he would do something irredeemably stupid with it, like make a mohawk out of it or something, let me sweeten the deal. If you bring me the fur, I shall give you one of my finest sniper rifles.
We use a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles are nice.
Oh, Hammerlock wants to give you a sniper rifle. I laugh at his offer.
Wonk.
If you bring me the fur, I'll give you a
Hi guys, I'm playing Yakuza. Zero, I think you should play it one day. Yakuza, all I hear is good things about Yakuza. Yakuza is just like... What I see is the memes on Yakuza. It's like, I looked away, I skipped one cutscene in Yakuza, and now they're all going go-karting. It's like, what did I skip? And it's the wildest thing. My brother might actually have, like, Yakuza on something, and I can maybe, like, attempt to play it at some point. Hopefully. I need to get those bullymong crap back, though. Not, like, actual crap, but, like, their fur.
Got the elevator
Alright,
working,
put the
have you?
fuse in.
Great. Now simply ascend to a
Pull
safe
the
house
lever.
and this used to be a sizable hub.
Do I still have a shotgun? No, I don't.
The resistance until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
Yeah, it's a story-driven, beat 'em up where you can do karaoke, gamble, also cook. Oh no, illegal chicken fights. Inmates. And Yakuza is a fun game series. It seems like a fun game series. I definitely need to get into it, though. Recharge delay, recharge rate. Which one of these shields are the cheapest? Not you. You're not the cheapest by far. Absorb energy bullets, enemies' bullets, and add them to your magazine.
Well done.
Yeah, give me that one.
Now, if you could...
Yeah, that's the one I want.
Under Liarsburg, we could see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
I need to see Bad Hair Day. There's some places by Liarsburg, I think, maybe? No?
It is the hat of
No.
a gentleman, and yet it's missing something. Some je ne sais quoi. I think some bullymong fur might do
You
the
can
trick.
smack people up with the most random stuff, like couches or bikes. Oh my god.
Just weaken a bullymong with gunfire, then finish him off.
That's everything I thought it was gonna be. I'm still using Moxie's Bad Touch, too, right now. Oh, those bullymong corpses are still over there. there any of them still alive? Come on. Gotta be a live one among you. No? Well, frick. That is so unfortunate.
Protection from bullets, ho! Would you like to do battle with a midget riding piggyback on
Yes.
a
Yes.
To the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad, and I have no desire to speak with you further.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill a little person on top of a Arctic gorilla. That was a weird sentence. Also, you invest in yourself. Literally, the skill tree requires money to get the next node unlocked. Does it? That is actually insane. So if you go around gambling in Yakuza, you actually do need to, like, gamble and get a ton of money.
Wonderful, you've gotten all the fur I need.
Wow, I missed that. I needed that. I literally got the quest completed, and I didn't know it. Oh, I need that shotgun so bad. I wanted to give it to Sir Hammerlock this time, but I need that gun. Because my Jacob's gun has 0 bullets all the time. Which is not good. It's not good at all.
It's robot fighting time!
Huh. I wonder if I can get any levels quickly out here. I feel like I can get some quick levels. Deathtrap definitely does need some bits and bobs to make him a little bit bigger now. Yeah, and Yakuza. Also, in Yakuza, it's like dragons there and Pokemon rip-off mini-games. How is the music in it? Is it like copyright music, like if it's like a bunch of songs, you know? Or is it like just nice little soundtracks they made on their own? Because if it's like you're driving around and it has an in-game radio, then it's gonna suck if I can't use the radio. It's gonna suck so hard. And this Steam sale is, or Black Friday sales are going on. So and I have been wanting to play that too. I am gonna have to play, not have to, but I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Marvel Rivals when it comes out too. So I like Marvel, and I enjoy a little bit of PvP. PvP games, like, I have such, like, a big fatigue, though, right now, of PvP games. It's absolutely nuts how absolute over I am, with PvP. It's never, like, the games themselves. It's, like, the players, their behavior, and then the game company being like, yup, it's whatever, though. And I'm like, I honestly hope you lose money. Well, I just exploded my shields. Huh. I got really lucky right there because one, nothing fell down for me. Like, not my nothing, my, wow, there's actually, like, armored bandits at this point in the game now. But they're actually kind of tough. Oh! Come on, Deathtrap, kill him, kill something, kill anything! Alright, even the karaoke songs. Alright. Because I'm like, I don't want to play a game and then have, like, oh yeah, they play, like, this song from Nirvana, and it's just, like, copyright strike. And I'm like, dang it. What is that, 7-hour stream? It just got copyrighted. I don't know why, but Maliwan weapons in Borderlands 2 hit so much harder in 3 than 3. I mean, like, I need to get a new rocket launcher too. This gun's crap in the bed on me. Alright, so I just need to clear out all these bad dudes. More or less. Not like all of them, but like majority of them, they gotta die.
Right on, robot!
Alright, so up this way. Then I go here. I maxed out 0 Iridium shop. That's awesome. Tyranitar. You just went to Crazy Earl, bought all his products. Ooh, a corrosive spike shield. Much better. So it's not as good, but more shielding. How high do I have to go up? Oh, right here.
Symbiotic relationship. Two deadly creatures cooperating to survive this harsh environment. Also, the that's funny.
Is there a... It sounds like there's a... What's the word I'm looking for? A Goliath down there. I don't think there's a Goliath though, but I heard it. Oh, it's the boss making that noise.
Start the anarchy.
Huh. Wow, I'm really not getting much of anything for damage now. I may be screwed. I may definitely be screwed. If I don't stack up at least. Why is his health bar, like, not moving at all? Like, I know there's, like, a 2-level difference and this gun's, like, level 28. But how is there, like, no damage being done? Gosh, I can't find the boss because there's so many of these little red dots around. Oh, come on. They resisted? Frickin' horse crap. Alright, here's the boss again. Angry little shotgun guy. Alright, alright. Oh, come on. Are they all still spawning? Let's just keep applying status effects and just hopefully all just kind of, you know, simmer, cook, and die. Yeah, that boosted recharge rate is nice. I love investing in best friends forever. It's a magical skill tree. 200 in the bank for XP. Okay, so where is the boss? Because I feel like I've killed everything here. Last time I saw him, he was like on a roof, but... New player skin earned. Frickin' bandits. They're like cockroaches, they don't die. Oh, I killed the bully monk, but not the boss? And he is a little Goliath.
Wonderful! That fracas was most helpful to my studies on Bullymong's social structures.
Wow, okay,
Return to the
so...
bounty board at your earliest convenience.
That was... where he was. Let's take this SMG. For now. Go back, turn in my 2 quests, get some levels, give Hammerlock his awesome little hair floof. Everyone loves Hammerlock and his little hair floof. A little feather in his cap. I'm trying to think, what does Zero do best? Doesn't he have, like, crazy crit damage and go invisible? Or is there more to Zero than just being invisible and crit damage? I can't remember, because it's been so long. Like, I can't even tell you what makes Axton good. Besides, he's vanilla Call of Duty guy. Am I gonna see a bunch of bandits just coming out of the woodwork here? Yes, no, maybe, no. This is a really long run back. What do I want to talk about now? I feel like I've talked about a lot of junk already. It's been over 4 hours now. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I always just try to stream for a minimum of 3 hours. So anyone that's just like, oh yeah, I didn't know you were streaming. And it's just like, I definitely do want to have a good chunk of time allocated every day to streaming, wherever I may be streaming. And I feel like definitely maybe after these side quests, or maybe killing Captain Flynn, that might be good enough. Or maybe I might kill Captain Flynn next time after turning in these side quests.
A trillion
Bad
thanks,
hair
Vault
day.
Hunter. You've helped a foolish old man look far more badass than he deserves.
And collect that.
I'm referring to myself.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I'll get sure of that. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Do I want to kill Boom and Bume? Nope, I think this is just a nice conclusion today. Killed Jack, did some of these side quests. Gonna kill some more dudes probably tomorrow, or I might just stream something else later. Recoil reduction. Yeah, let's reduce some recoil. But I think that is it for now. So thank you all so much for watching. I stream every day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or after 3 p.m. I have a Discord in the description. to let you know if there will be a, like, if I die, my computer dies, or if anything dies, or there will be a delay. The Discord will be there with a notification letting you know. But if you see nothing in the Discord, there's going to be a stream. It also has a bunch of other stuff, like a channel lets you know when I start streaming in the Discord. But for now, thank you all so much for... Oh yeah, I always forget this every time. Notification bell on YouTube is a great way to know when streams start and when streams have finished. So please, hit the notification bell to know when they do start, if you do not have a Discord. Or you can hit them both. Now I can say, if you enjoyed even a little bit, please like and subscribe. If not, I hope you enjoyed, and that you have a good rest of your night, day, or whatever it is, and come back to enjoy more in the future. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye, and thank you.